Hello. Oh boy, synced audio.
Is it really?
It is. I think so.
It is, yeah.
That's incredible. You know what we changed? You know why it's synced this time and it wasn't synced
Why?
yesterday? I don't know. I hope you know, because I don't know. We changed nothing. It was synced on number 2. It was desynced on number 3. We changed nothing between 2 and 3. Now we've changed nothing between 3 and 4, and the audio's synced. And I don't have to listen to it on a huge lag. Which, by the way, we beat the Reborn one last night, and I had to listen to the entire audio thing for the entire time we were playing on a huge lag. And I didn't even brag about it, partially because it was very late, and I was just like, ready for bed. Which, by the way, that didn't happen. We did not go to bed. Foolish fool.
I got sneakies. It was great.
Oh yeah, I guess you did. Good for you. Hello. Talk to me about things.
This was once a safe haven for hunters.
Oh wow.
A workshop where hunters used blood
Ha!
to
Oh,
enhance
let's get in the first.
weapons
I never get the
and
first.
flesh. We don't have as many tools as we once did, but you're welcome to use whatever you find.
Welcome to use whatever you find.
Should it?
Even the dog, should it please you. Creepy. There's no way not to take that one in a weird direction. The way he says, even the dog, should it please you, does not imply he wants me to use it for blood echoes. We must keep the doll sacred and precious and... Ah, she is very cute though. Okay. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Saying hi to the doll. She's so tall. She's a tall doll. Wow, I don't remember her being this tall. I'm gonna be honest. For some reason, I remember being taller than doll, but doll is taller than I. Who's taller now, girl? Hello, Zen. Hello, Ibis. Previously on Bloodborne Weekend, we killed the Reborn one. It was not that long ago, so you all remember it. Stay tuned as we go to the exact place that we were. The Advent Plaza. Those are the children from Advent Children. They combine into the Reborn one. Sorry, Final Fantasy. It's not my fault. Sure lady. The one reborn. Yugimoto up in here like, Reborn the monster! Yeah, look at that. Isn't that pretty? Isn't that a good thing that's happening? Let's go. Ah, yes. Men in chairs with their faces in cages. Only good things can be coming. Sure are a lot of them. But this one is special. You might remember him, because he's literally the only reason we managed to beat Rom. He's the dude who helped us beat the hunter in the place. Let's touch him. Are these hunts like every night or like once in a lifetime? That's an excellent question, and I think the jury's out on whether or not they're every night and once in a lifetime based on how perception is. I don't know, Ibis, you might know more about this than I do. It was my understanding that the hunts were like every once in a while, but because the night is so long, oh, we're back in the lecture building. But because the night is so long and because perception is skewed, the hunts are actually like all the time, like constant. Are we about to go somewhere where I minimize? This sounds like Phasma talk. Oh boy, I hope I don't get ambushed. Where you at? There's really no ambush in this room? I don't believe it. I can't believe it. I really thought something... There it is! There it is! Look at him! Look at him looking all sneaky. Oh, wow! He got me! Cute. Oh boy, yeah, the night of the hunt stretches on. We're 4 nights in to hunt 1, or whatever hunt this is. Our first hunt. I feel like we're at the point where we can start giving little lore bits. Like, it's pretty clear that we had a blood transfusion. I feel like we should probably talk... Look at these guys, they're everywhere. He's gonna walk by, and I'm gonna jump on him, and he's never gonna see it coming. Whoop! You missed your chance, buddy. There's the lecture hall from earlier. With the most boring professor on Earth. So boring, he bored all of these gentlemen to death. The night of the hunt stretches on with no end in sight, but there have been many hunts and many dreams. Many hunters have had the same dreams we have. Do we want to talk about what happened in Yosefka's clinic? How much do we want to discuss, divulge there? Everybody's like, I just want to forget Yosefka's clinic. That shit was weird. This guy gives the worst high fives. Boop, boop, ba-doo. Hey, local Mudahar, I've had a bad day. Just saw your stream notification, so I came to clear off my mind and have some good vibes. That's awesome. Welcome to Bloodborne, home of the good vibes. You know, we gotta bring the good vibes, because Bloodborne's really not bringing any. I'm sorry you had a bad day, though. Hopefully this creepy note will help us. 3/3 chords of the umbilical variety. Tell me, do you have any phobias, any serious phobias that you want to divulge to us now? Because I want to give you trigger warnings on the off chance you have one. Eileen and Dura both said little bits of dialogue that hinted that they once dreamed too, that they once had the same hunter's dream as us. Too true. We can make the good vibes. I believe in you, Lan. You can give this good vibes. We're doing our best. We're even looking up. Looking up because we're scared of getting ambushed, though. There's one now, looking to ambush. I feel like there was a way down from here that led to a staircase. I don't remember where the stair... Oh wait, is it behind him? Are you the arbiter of the staircase? Ow! Alright, well. Woo! Good thing I brought my gun. I see. My gun is not going to be very useful. Yeah, we're gonna get out of here. Run away! It's probably fine. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you don't want to see the ladder. I'll be right back, getting a snack. What a perfect time for Ibis to get a snack.
That was unfair.
Bye, Patches. We don't like Patches the spider. It wasn't me getting a snack. Oh, rip. Good news, we killed a spider. Ba-ba-da! I wonder if you still had your game minimized. Alright, we're going places now. Patches won't bother us anymore. Not in the college anyway. Oh yeah. So you guys are both the same shade of purple. On my special thing that doesn't necessarily show the same shades that are even on the stream or on the Magic Discord stream. Where are we? The bell-ringing woman rings a sinister bell. Well, I don't love that. And neither do my 11,000 blood echoes. This isn't Nightmare Frontier. This is Nightmare of Menses, right? Oh, good. Alright, well, I guess we're not getting that. Oh no! The cliff! The good news is we dodged it. This is Menses, I think. I remember there being a library with a strange clown boy and a tentacle arm, and I chased him all around, and I thought that was here, but I guess it's not? Unless this is the library, and yeah, Nightmare of Menses for sure. Gotta love the baby sounds. Hey Zin, got any clues about baby sounds? I love it when we get the bell chime, and it doesn't matter. Alright, snaky boys. You came to the wrong camping trip. The good news is they're not actually snakes. The bad news is they're probably much worse. I get all the Nightmare Realms mixed up. Yeah, understandable. They've kind of got the same vibe, the same aesthetic. You know, a lot of hexagonal stonework and, you know, general nightmare auras. Oh, yeah. Alright, I know where we are. Yep. I know exactly where we are. Oh no. Luckily, we have until we get inside that building before you have to minimize. But, unfortunately, you're gonna have to go to Minimize Town. We're gonna have to put you in Minimize Town. In the meantime, I'm gonna hide from Big Brain over here. There's Rock Throwy Boy. Yeah, now is the time. The time to hide. Hide your stream. Can they come in? We'll chill for a bit and wait for you to minimize. I am hiding. Ah, good. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Spider Town, USA. Big ass spiders everywhere. It's Spider Clock. What's really funny is the first time I came here, I didn't even notice the big one. I was like, this was my angle. So I was like, uh-oh. Big empty room. And I thought it was a boss fight. The thing is, it's not even a boss fight. No bells. No bells. No bells. No bells. Bad bells. Yeah, it's not even a boss fight. Let me see. I think if you're clever... I think if you're very clever, you can just run out of here. The trick is to not take that item. I'm gonna take the item. Shaman Bone Blade. Well, that was not useful. Alright, now we just have to run from the spiders. And there's this hunter here. Can't forget about him. Oh yeah, here come the spiders. And then whatever this thing is. So those are just gonna be chasing me for a while. That's great. That's fun. We're just gonna aggro everything on the map because Bloodborne is all about getting everything to aggro you and running around. I'm pretty sure that's the theme of the game. Also taking loads of damage. This is the part of the game where if you stop fighting back, you just take a ton of damage and like have to spend all your oh, good. Got me good. Only in Morocco, where a PC with Ryzen 5 1600 AF and RX 580 sells normally for $1,500. F. That is a lot of US dollars. I'm scared of spiders, but I'll be here. Yeah, Ibis also has a bit of a, well, yeah, they said arachnophobia, which is why they minimized. Local Midahar commentary, 10 out of 10. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. I love getting stabbed by the frenzy. The frenzy is so good. Oh, what do you mean? What do you mean you hit me? Give me my life back. I see. Alright, you can keep it. Back to the spider lab. Can we not creep up our frenzy, please? I don't want to get frenzied. I don't want to be frenzied today. These things give a ton of blood echoes if you can kill them. They're a bit of a bullet sponge. My favorite strategy is to knock them off the cliff later on when we get the access to the cliff that they can be knocked off of. Oh, we already killed her, so it's fine. I guess we only have to kill her the one time. Nice. Oh, right. I forgot. You would think I'd remember that. It's horrifying, really. That's really just the worst. I don't even have arachnophobia. I think spiders are cool. And it's just the worst. They got a real way of framing it as the absolute worst possible thing that could happen to you. Alright, where was that shortcut? Where was that shortcut? We got a hunter. That looks like a shortcut. Over there. Yep, that's the shortcut. Len, very accommodating of my phobia troubles. Always. Also, the PC is used, local Mudahar. Wholesome local Mudahar. Did you just pass your blood echoes? Well, never mind. You know what? Blood echoes come and blood echoes go, but death is forever. So live your best life, even if that means losing some blood echoes along the way. I'm 100% running past most of this stuff, like, not just for the phobic reasons, but also because I feel like it just makes sense. I feel like there's no reason to kill anything in this area. There's like a real nag that I have in terms of like things that are efficient. It's like, it's crippling really. I have this idea in my head that like, if it's not the most efficient thing I could be doing, I need to be doing something else. So, I know that even if we spend like 30 minutes trying to run past stuff and failing, it's gonna be, in the long run, a way better move. Because we're gonna be able to get so many blood echoes from like doing some pretty cheap stuff, if I'm honest. It's like the ultimate blood echo grind. Watch this hunter totally like impale himself by falling down this elevator shaft. Actually, you know what'd be really terrifying is if he survives. Here we go. This looks like it. This looks like the spot. Uh-oh. I'm gonna need you to back up, buddy. These things look like the abominable snowman from hell. The abominable hellman, if you will. And they drop such good loot. So there's 3,000 blood echoes, baby. 3,000. Alright, come on, buddies. Come on, buddies. Come on, buddies. So, like, my bed at the corner of the room... I'll read this in a second. Thank you for blocking that rock with your back. Thank you for murdering me. So sometimes don't sleep that way, and I sleep normally with my head laying on the wall. So basically yesterday I woke up with my head laying on the wall, and there was a spider just chilling next to my eye, terrified the living daylights out of me. Oof. Yeah, that sounds terrifying. Let's see, let's see. Yeah, we are past Spider Church. That's the thing I love to do. So we're getting blood echoes back, and then 7,000 more blood echoes. And the brain's gonna hurt him. This is the big brain play, you could say. I see, that did not work. That was not good. That was not big brain of us. I want to say these guys also drop blood buckets. But that might be just like wishful thinking. What do you drop? You drop nothing. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Walk this way, buddy. No? Yeah! So there's 14,000 blood echoes. And like literally all we have to do from here is just do that a few times. Like when we lost 13k blood echoes the first time and I was like, that sounds like not a lot. It was because I was thinking about this place. That is not true, actually. The spider fact. That is a false fact. It turns out that animals tend not to like being eaten, and they are smart enough to tell the difference. So I'm not sure who originally posited that fact, but it is very false. Anyway, if we could lay off the spider talk, since we do have arachnophobes here, we could maybe talk about scorpion facts. Or even, I don't know. We got any fun bug facts? Ooh, we actually looked up a bunch of Hawaii stuff recently. There's a golden beetle that does, some weird stuff. Zin knows more about it than me, 'cause yeah, they posted the original. Whoop! Come on, off the cliff, buddy, off the cliff. And there he goes. Down like a sack of bricks. Whoop! Oh, I'm gonna get frenzied. I'm gonna get my ass frenzied, is what's about to happen. Oh, but he's gonna get his ass frenzied too. Maybe not. Maybe he's good now. Wi-Fi bad. Give me 5 seconds. No problem. Most Wi-Fi is bad. Get yourself a LAN cable. So good, I named my brand after. That's not true. I'm just happy the sound is working today. Yeah, same. Oh my gosh. Trying to beat the One Reborn on a lag was brutal. Yeah, Ibis, I thought for sure we were done with all the Spidey boys.
Well, what is it? Very well. Let me.
I think we want to go skill. I think we want to get our skill to like 50. Oh, that's gonna be a rough grind. We definitely wanted to get a 25 though. And I think we're done with Blood Tinge. I think we've got enough Blood Tinge for my build. Probably fair. Let's see. Oh. No. No. Bad. Off the cliff. Easiest fight of my life. Easiest fight of my life. There's definitely a way to channel more blood echoes. Oh, runes. We can put on more runes. Cliff is our best weapon. Cliff is the best weapon in the whole game. Yeah, Ibis, you want to grind? This is the grind right here. This is Coffee Grind Plaza.
Which souls is this?
Hello.
Is this Bloodborne?
Bloodborne. We got 2 Nightmare of Menses. So we're doing a little bit of grinding for like the first time in the entire playthrough.
I see.
What's up?
Nothing. Nothing at all. I'm just, I mean, I'm gonna do an audition. This was up with me,
Oh,
but I was just walking by.
fair enough, fair enough. Good luck on your audition. I'm a big fan of the Bloodborne. I hope one day that you're able to play it. That will be a good day. Hey, wait, come back. How's Monster Hunter Rise? We died.
Almost worried that they made us too strong.
Too strong in Monster Hunter.
Because the wire bug is the big gameplay edition, which gives like every weapon pretty great mobility.
Okay, okay.
So when you have better mobility, you know, it's easier to not get hit. And then you get all these new silk bind moves, and you can like mount other monsters and like ram the other monsters. It's just like, oh my god, these new moves are so strong. Better at Monster Hunter than you do.
That's also true. You've played enough Monster Hunter to have earned the right to like shit. Oh my gosh, we're just gonna die, aren't we?
I did get my ass kicked pretty early.
I hope they just die to the frenzy damage. Please die to frenzy. Please die to frenzy. Oh, they're dying to frenzy. Oh, absolutely, that's what's gonna happen. Oh, but it's the wrong one, isn't it? The other dude's got my soul. That was close. That would have been a disaster. This man really isn't gonna step forward into the light. Alright, well, I don't want to go fight Rock Boulder Guy. I'm just gonna go back to the Hunter's Dream. So, okay, Monster Hunter World was, I believe you said your favorite Monster Hunter in like a decent amount of time, yeah?
Yeah, well, I mean, I've technically only played 3 Monster Hunter games, including
It was Rise, Try, and World, right? I had Try for DS and I hated it, but that might be because I played it on my DS.
I mean, Monster Hunter players love every Monster Hunter game, but Monster Hunter Try had some questionable additions. Like they had water combat. That's one of the less popular explorations the Monster Hunter series has had.
Yeah.
But it also introduced the Leviathan class of monster, which is my favorite. So, you know.
That was the one on the front cover.
Yeah. The guy, the flagship Leviathan. Monster Hunter Rise, the monster can be like in the whole world. Have a lot of
Mm-hmm.
Like there's one guy that looks like a Kappa. And he's like a big platypus guy.
Oh, Kappa. It took me a second. I was like, Kappa. Rings a bell. And I thought Kappa Mikey, and then I finally got to the actual Kappa.
Yeah, but there's like a monster that's a Kappa. Like straight up.
Yeah.
There's a monster that's like a siren. So it's cool. It just has a whole different vibe. It's almost like, oh, I see where you spoke to came from. I found it.
Okay. I was thinking the other day about Monster Hunter, not because Rise was coming out. It was actually before I realized Rise was coming out. It was, somebody told me that they really hated that Hollow Knight didn't have health bars for the bosses. And I found myself defending the fact that it did not have health bars for the bosses. I was like, health bars for the bosses aren't completely necessary.
And then you realized that was your complaint for Monster Hunter?
It's you know what's really interesting is not only is it wasn't my complaint for Monster Hunter, one of my bigger ones, it still is. It's like a reason that I don't enjoy Monster Hunter is because it doesn't have a health bar. And I don't know why Monster Hunter is different than Hollow Knight for me. But it's like a completely different kind of I don't have a health bar for my enemy. And I don't understand why, so I think it's just my own personal failing.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't have an explanation. It could just be that you like Hollow Knight and you don't like Monster Hunter, so it bothers you.
That could be.
Like, you know how when you don't like someone, like, little things bother you,
Yeah.
things bother you. And then, like, somebody you like does the same thing and doesn't bother you.
You know, I also thought maybe it's because I count the hits in Hollow Knight. Like, I will literally count down, like, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. He should be stunned, and then he'll be stunned. And I'm like, oh, okay, good. Whew. Like, I know exactly how much damage I've inflicted based on that counting mechanism. And I don't really have an equivalent of that for Monster Hunter.
Monster Hunter is a lot more like what damage numbers are going to stagger when and such and things.
Right.
But there are indicators for when monsters damage. Like, you'll see like a part will be messed up. They'll have like scratches on them on their leg, and you'll know their leg is damaged.
So they've got the obvious visual indicators.
And then obviously like you could chop off their tail and such and things. And
Gotcha.
then when they're really damaged, they'll start like limping and trying to get away.
Well, it sounds like Monster Hunter Rise is good for Monster Hunter fans. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Good luck on the audition. Uh-oh. Get off of that cliff. Thank you. Now the rush to the lamp. Can I get to the lamp before Frenzy takes over? Bloodborne Weekend 4, featuring grinding and special guest appearances from my brother. Yeah, I don't know why I've never been a fan of the Monster Hunter series. I think it was because I started with Try. And I tried Try on the DS and the Wii, which is like not advised at all. Those are not the best ways to experience Monster Hunter. You know what else? I've got some... Well, no. I'll do that later. You find your worth in the waking world. Yes. Yeah, just not a fan. I can't really identify why though. Like I've tried in the past to enjoy Monster Hunter because it is one of those things that that people do people are crazy about Monster Hunter, man. Like people are really freaking into it. It's one of like the most hardcore fan bases I've ever seen. Especially for what is basically a PvE game. I know that's not entirely fair. The muscle memory is kicked in, by the way. I don't know if you've noticed, but it's a lot easier for me to kill these dudes now. I remember what I did. Had to grab some wine, trying to quell the freak out that wanted to start. It's all chill now. We're fighting giants. All good. I'm trying to decide what an appropriate level of grinding is. Like, I don't want to spend too long just grinding, you know? I also don't want to accidentally over-level myself to the point where this is no longer fun or fun to watch. Where it's like, oh yes, let's walk in and then just destroy everybody. Like, you know? Not that, yeah, you know, not that I'm known for destroying everybody, even in the weaker areas. But you know, there is a level that's like advisable, right? Like a theoretical level that we want to be at. They've been on the cliff floor, so who knows if I'm remembering that right. Part of the fun is the streams is the can he do it aspect. Absolutely. Nobody knew if I was going to be able to beat One Reborn last night. Not even me.
Very well, let me...
Especially not me.
Farewell.
Do we have enough blood chunks? Big chunky blood chunks for our blood chunk weapons? Yeah, we do. Mmm, chunky. We've got our Tonitrus leveled up a bit. What can we repair? We should probably do some stuff with the Flame Sprayer at some point. I see. I see. We are now on the blood grind. One of these... Acquire more blood echoes. Weren't there more moon runes? I thought for sure that you could get like all 3 moon runes stacked up, but I'm not 100% now. Like 80% of the Reddit pages were just get good. Level 4 is a pretty great time. Not very helpful in terms of planning out goals. No, not even a little bit. Level 4, just use Saw Spear. Just buy Molotovs with the 5 Bloodstone echoes you have. This is the get good grind. This is actually, it feels like the opposite of getting good. I feel like I'm getting bad. I feel like I'm getting complacent. Level 4 waste of skin, bare hands is best. I beat Wet Nurse bare hands, blindfolded, so no, that's probably the best strat. Terrible. Oh. That's right. I remember now. Bye! didn't go where you were supposed to. Which is, as usual, off the cliff. Oh my goodness. You want to pick now to get... You dick. You absolute baboon. What a guy. What a guy who has 38,000 of my blood echoes. Time to put my bare hands on. So I can really go to town. The worst is when you're doing a good run, and then one of them steals your blood echoes, but you're like, it's fine. I know this fight, I'm just gonna do it the same way that I always do. And then, not that happens, but, and then, you fall off the cliff is the worst. The luckiest thing that happened to me was I had about 120,000 blood echoes because I was just like grinding, and I died to one of them, and then I went and I was like, okay, I'm just gonna do it just the same as I always do, you know, and then I pushed him off the cliff, and then I tripped and fell off the cliff, but luckily the Yeti hit the floor before I did, so I got my blood echoes back. That's like the luckiest I've ever been at Bloodborne, straight up. Literally 120,000 blood echoes that almost disappeared forever, and I got them back in like, you know, less than a second's worth of difference. We're gonna pay for 2 of the levels on the next run. I would have having heart palpitations. I was, you know, calm and steady, mom spaghetti about it, but yeah, not gonna lie, I would have been really pissed if it had gone off the cliff. Like that. Like, exactly like that. Da-da-da. What a trip. It's always the ones where I'm like, we're gonna go level after this, that suddenly it's like, oh, you died. You thought. Is that what you thought you were gonna do? You thought you were gonna level with those blood echoes? I don't think so. You know what? I'm here. We got our blood echoes back. Let's just finish the fight like it's Halo 3. There we go. Look at that. Thank you for those 64,000 blood echoes. This is the easiest grind in the whole game, I swear. There's like nothing easier than pushing these 3 idiots off the cliff. It legitimately almost feels like cheating to me.
Welcome home, good. I must. What is it? Very well, let me.
And then I remember how many blood echoes it takes to level up, and I'm like, oh yeah, this isn't cheating at all. This is a perfectly normal thing to do. It's also well within the rules of the game. If you want to power level, you're welcome to. You know what throws me off is when games offer a leveling option, but not a difficulty option. And I'll give you the best example of that I know is Shadow of the Colossus. Shadow of the Colossus, at the very beginning of the game, gives you like a fruit and a lizard. And you can spend as much time as you care to maxing out your health and stamina by killing the fruit and the lizard over and over and over again. It respawns in the same place, it has the same properties every time. There's no limit to how many times you can do it. I mean, there's a max, but like, it doesn't time gate you or anything like that. So you're kind of left up to like, how good do you think you are? Like, when do you can grab these whenever you need to. Do you need something from here?
No. Unless it's got candy. No, I'm just kidding.
Haha, no
I'm
candy.
looking for like a small book
A small book?
or a diary or
Bookshelf, okay.
You're fine.
You're fine. The magic of filming. Probably
The
grab
far
the
one.
Lovecraft
Bookshelf.
item.
This one?
Yeah.
I would grab the Lovecraft journal if it were me. It's on brand with what I'm playing. I don't know how dear old Christian feels about it though.
I don't know what you're talking about.
That's alright. Yeah, when the game tells you to decide how good you are, it's just like a real... It's a dick move is what it is. Yeah, how many levels do you think you need? No, take as many as you want. Go ahead, have another level, if you feel like you need it. You need a little bit more endurance? Yeah, you look like you need more endurance. Go ahead, grab another endurance. And you just feel like, man, this game really thinks I'm a chump. And then you go through all of Shadow of the Colossus, never having increased your HP or stamina, because you feel like the game's been baiting you into it. Like, the whole point of it was to make you look stupid. Like, just put a hard difficulty on there, my guy. But no. No. That's what this feels like. Here, no, go ahead. Have as many blood echoes as you feel like you need to grind. Risk-free. I can do this practically subconsciously. I'm officially like back on the grind. I officially remember everything about this encounter, how to do it. Yeah, I just feel like, and I'm like, don't mind if I do. Hey, you know what? It's completely within the rules of the game. The devs put it there for you to grab, like. And you know, I don't even think it's a commentary on the different kinds of people. Like, I don't think it's a meta commentary at all. I think they legitimately put them out there for the people who want to take it. Like, I don't think Shadow of the Colossus was at any point malicious in its design. I think they were like, yeah, we want to make a really good game and we want people to enjoy it their way, and we're just going to throw this lizard and this fruit here. Just for you. Just if you feel like you want it. And I've always taken that personally. But obviously, I'm, you know, that's not the only way to act. Like, if the devs put something there, then it's part of the game. Off the cliff. Get out of here. Get out of here. I feel like they're offering me for making me go through phobia hell. I do feel like we're at the point where it's like, this is the end game. I have no idea if the devs put this here intentionally. I wish I could ask them. I guess I have the internet. I probably could write them a letter. You know, in the form of an electronic mail. Sorry, I've never heard the words electronic mail come out of my mouth. I said it ironically and it sounded so stupid. Like, yes, you will have to get through screaming from fear for some major parts, but you can be super over-leveled during that if you want. It does kind of feel like a reward, though. Like, I've gone through the entire game having to level up slowly, going to Old Yarnum, all that good stuff. And now I'm like a big boy, and I can just do whatever I want. Hello, welcome back. You can have some levels as a treat. Oh, I was gonna stop and level up, wasn't I? Oops. We'll do it next time. We'll get a, you know, another 14,000, no. 10,000 under our belt, I think. One of my friends is gonna start playing Shadow of the Colossus for the first time, and I'm like so excited for them. She's never played it before, and what did it say? Every single time I say we're gonna get the levels after this, that's what happens. I just need to stop saying that. I just need to decide to get levels when I feel like it, and not say it out loud, not call that shot. Oh, buddy. Yeah, she's gonna start playing Shadow of the Colossus for the first time soon. I'm very excited for her. I've played it a couple times before. Alright. No, because now we're already here, and I feel like we have to. I no longer feel like we have to. I feel like we should go. I also have never played Shadow of the Colossus. Same. Really? You know, that might be a Wednesday game to stream then, because I'm good enough to beat it in one go. But honestly, I almost feel like it would be a waste for me to stream it for you. I feel like it's way better to experience it yourselves. It's not that long a game in terms of gameplay, but it's a pretty long game in terms of, like,
Very well, let me stand.
things to think about. That didn't make any sense. Let me explain. There is a puzzle aspect to every boss that is
Farewell, good hunter.
very much like Portal in that it is condensed fun. Portal's like, what, 23 chambers or something? 23 chambers of puzzling? Like, you could watch somebody stream it, but yeah, Ibis gets it. But it would be such a waste to watch somebody stream Portal when you could just, like, play Portal and get all of that condensed fun. Yeah, that's Shadow of the Colossus. I think it's totally worth it. I don't think, yeah, I think it's a good, I think you would both enjoy it. That's what I'm trying to say. Off the cliff. Off the cliff where you belong. There you go. That's right. Goodbye. Goodbye. Gosh, what do we want to invest in? I'm supposed to go for like a quick build, but I screwed it up because I went for strength instead of skill. Your room scares me. What's scary about it? I can point to certain things. Let me see. In that direction we have the coffee station, a lot of alcohol, and some wine. This is a fall wreath. Over here are 2 bookshelves and a fish tank. And then behind that are 1, 2, 3 monitors and a celestial void that we put up for streaming. Also for just fun. And then directly behind me, in what appears to be a mess, it's not as bad as it looks. Snack, some empty water glasses, microfiber cloths, 2 sunglasses, a Wii U, a stand for a Blue Yeti mic, some tissue paper, some flowers. This is trash. And then some books and magazines. Yep. So it's not so bad. It's not when you get your head wrapped around it.
Welcome. What it?
Too dark. I'm afraid of the dark.
Very
Oh.
well, let me stand.
I believe Mutahar is a streamer. That in the suggested PC chat, well, on Discord my face resembles that of the streamer in question. Yeah, Minecraft Mutahar is the meme, I believe. Mutahar is a YouTuber. His channel is Some Ordinary Gamers. Yep. So I apparently resemble him. I think my response at the time was, must be a handsome YouTuber. Oh, I see. We ran out of stamina. Ironic, since I was actually going to level up stamina next. Your room is quite cool, it is just dark. Well, that's what the Celestial Void is for. Yes, Mudar, very handsome.
Did he go?
That's what my agent tells me. Oh, you've brightened it up a bit.
Yeah.
See, I don't like how bright it is now. It's too bright.
Right?
Too bright. I like a cozy cocoon. Yeah, that's better.
I'll go halfway with
You'll go halvesies with me?
Yeah.
Thank you. You're so gracious. We'll get to 70. I think that's a good level to be at for this. 70. I honestly don't remember a whole lot of this area. I remember that part very well, but it's like the only thing I remember. Oh, we're at level 69. Nice. So I guess we're gonna go do this one more time. Nice. This is better. I can see your face now. Cheers to that. Nice. Chat knows what's up. Nice. Imagine beating this game before you get to level 69. What a waste. This dude always jumps and he always gets blocked by the front dude, which I think is hilarious. That's relatable content. I like the dark room better vibes. See, now you gotta factor in Ibis's thing, and now we gotta go a little bit darker. More ominous.
Fine.
I suppose I have a pretty ominous shirt on. I would be way more cool with having lights on the brighter side if A, I had my haircut, and B,
Soon.
yeah, soon. May, I think the first week of May is when we're scheduled. That gives ample time for the vaccine to kick in. Damn, alright. Fall. Sometimes they stagger, and sometimes they don't. Good. Lots of lighting options. So many. Erin's the lighting queen now.
Bip.
Bip. Erin's a big fan of lighting. She likes the RGBs, but she also likes to create a vibe. She likes to cultivate an aura. I don't blame her. I do too. No. Oh my god. Did we just lose all those blood echoes because I dodged forward instead of backward? Oh yeah, we did. You better believe it. 37 blood echoes. 37,000 blood echoes down the drain. Ba-ba-da. It is 12 a.m. I gotta clear off my mind. Thanks, local Modar. Yeah, no problem. Practically 1 a.m. where you are. Dang. To think it's only 8 here. Dude, you're supposed to stagger. You're supposed to stagger. How many times have we done this? Alright. The grind is fighting back. The grind heard me about how too easy it is. It was like 69's as high as you get. Good thing it's only 5 p.m. here.
Oh my god, so many time zones.
Thanks for stopping by. I'm sure that your RGB isn't brighter than your future. Aww, cute. Sad Ian sounds. Pretty much. I mean, now that we're here, 30,000 blood echoes does only mean like maybe 5 minutes. It's a little annoying, but it's not like game ending. Okay. This is the next big area. That lamp goes... Gosh, that's the cathedral, I think. So I guess I have to come back in here. I've decided we're not getting level 70, by the way. I've decided this is fine. Nobody heard that, right? Why do I hear tippy tapping? There they are. Well, that's creepy. I must say I don't like it. Don't love it. Oh, look, another one. These are pretty easy enemies, but they can swarm you pretty quick and they deal a lot of damage. They also look like children, which is super creepy. Oh, okay. Yeah, alright, fine. Because they having a tappy-tap time. They are having a tip-top time. Tip-tappity-tappin', tap-dancing time. I don't like it. Ugh. I don't know why. Like, I just wish they could put on some boots. I would rather hear stomping. Aha! Almost got me. But no. Fall is effective. Fall is not effective. Not effective. Don't fall. Fall is bad. I don't think fall leads to brain. Alright, give me back my blood echoes. You didn't have that many of them, but they were mine. You are not entitled to them. Thanks. Way to drop nothing, by the way. Let's see here. Big empty nightmare basement. Big dude with a chain. Gotta be careful. Gotta be careful where you step. Let's just get all of them to chase us at once, huh? How about that? Oh, good. Got me on the end there. Luckily, I have these blood vials. I'm like waiting to lock onto something. Oh, here we go. Dog crows. My favorite. It would have cost them nothing to not make crows with dog heads. But they did it anyway. And there's just a regular old dog. Good. Good. That's what you want to see. More dog cage birds. Some stuff down there. That cage exists only for you to jump down from. Very cool. You might recognize where we're going now. There's a lot of shortcuts in this area. Because the crows weren't bad enough before with the crow head. Exactly. They had to make it even worse somehow. I gotta say, I appreciate it. As much as one can appreciate someone who makes an abomination just to terrify me. This is some real Full Metal Alchemist shit, that's all I'm saying. Ah, the scream of a child. That means we're going the right way. Why does this seem sus? Those with faith will be spared. Rally is effective. May the good blood guide your way. Reeks of the dead, therefore beware of arcane. I don't trust that bridge at all. I'm not gonna walk on it. Oh, I know where we are. Why did I think the library was a different place? Of course it's in the same nightmare we're in. Remember, focus on evasion. I need to focus on getting my blood vials back. How about that? Wow, the bridge was fine. That's honestly the most surprising and unexpected thing I've seen so far in this entire game. I thought for sure that was gonna collapse on me. Or something. We about to meet the clown, and now we on the bridge. Here's what we doing now. Because if you look up to the... If I could just point you to the tiny music box, slightly to the left of that, you'll find my blood vials. Woefully lacking. So we're gonna go to a different bridge. Because I am not about to fight Clownface without blood vials. We've been referring to him as the clown, and people are gonna be so disappointed when he's just like a regular insane person. And no makeup. Not gonna lie to you, this dude, the clown face, yeah, he was really a nightmare. He was really a real piece. He got a look. He got a whole lot. He's a lot going on with him. You know what? While we're here, I do want to go kill the pig and see our good friend who helped us. We're almost to the point where we can one-shot this guy. Remember when it took like 3 shots or like 2 viscerals to go down? Welcome to Power Level Land. I can't express to you how much Bloodborne makes me want to play more Hollow Knight. So, okay, to that end, I've actually been thinking about a bunch of Hollow Knight related things we can stream. Just because I can't get enough freaking Hollow Knight. I love Hollow Knight so much. And I've got some, what I think are some really good ideas for Hollow Knight shit. There's still content left to do. Like, we haven't done Steel Soul mode, and we haven't done a speedrun. And I'm really excited about doing a speedrun because there are a bunch of really stupid speedrun-related tricks that you can use. Like, there's a really cute one where you can avoid getting the tear.
You haven't by any chance seen my little sister, have you?
Uh-oh.
I told you to look after the house, but she's run off somewhere.
Uh-oh.
She's still quite small, and wears a big white ribbon.
I'll look out for it.
Have you seen her out there anywhere? Oh. Okay then. But if you do see her, would you give me word?
Sure thing.
She's a small girl with a big white ribbon.
Yeah, I'm sure she's out here. I'm sure she's around. Another relative to be disappointed about? Oh yeah. That's a whole household of disappointment. Prepare to cry. That's funny. Oh, well, alright then. That's just a regular person. Blood vial. Red messenger ribbon. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Poor kid. She tried to make it all the way back to the chapel, but she couldn't quite get there. Please go to inventory and read the item description. Maybe. Key items? Oh yeah, it is key items. Red ribbon that the messengers are oddly fond of. The thick, pungent red was drawn from the organs of some unfortunate victim. A strange choice indeed, but perhaps for the messengers, wearing this accessory constitutes a form of mourning. No, hit square. Oh. Sad times. Listen, I didn't find a white ribbon, but I think I found a ribbon that used to be white. Could that be your sister's? How do we break the news to her? They say there are no happy endings in Bloodborne, but I like to think there's at least one happy ending. You know, from a certain point of view. You suck. That's true. That might paint my interpretation of the ending. Wee. By a cop, and you're making jokes. I've played this game too many times to feel bad about anyone in it.
Any news of my sister?
I got you.
Oh. How did this happen?
I mean,
Why would she ever go outside?
somebody probably told her mom got killed. That would probably do it.
Something to remember her by.
Absolutely. You take that and remember her. And don't go outside. The hunt's still happening. It's not safe. She's gonna go outside, isn't she? Let's go talk to our good friend. Don't send any other family members there. Listen, I just want them to be together. I just want them to be a happy family again. Oh my goodness, am I gonna die to mobs? Nah, couldn't be. Not me. Are you guys all coming upstairs? Just you. Was that smart? Next time bring backup. She may need some fresh air. She might. Because that whole house just smells like morning. Hey, one of these guys. How weird to see him here. Hey, there's a dude at... Womp womp. Uh-oh. Wondrous man. He was. Uh-oh. Anyway, we got some blood vials now, so we can go fight Clownface. Looks like you weren't as safe as you thought. Nope. The inside isn't that safe. You need at least this much incense to live. Luckily, we've been sending all the people we actually like to the cathedral ward with, what's his name? The dude who looks like he's absolutely gonna betray you. So they're probably safe, at least. Imagine getting in here on purpose. Like, in real life, you see this thing, a button with a cage, and you go inside and it slams behind you, and you're like, yeah, good stuff. This is where I want to be in life. Spooky skeletons send shivers down your spine. Alright. Alright, clown time? Chapel Dweller? Do they have a name besides that? I don't know.
Ah,
Calls.
Some say
Awesome.
Do you hear our prayers? No, we shall not abandon the dream. No one can catch us. No one can stop us now.
Grant us eyes. Grant us eyes. As you once did for the vacuous Rom. He's a runner. This guy played scout. Damn. Ah, damn it. Catch me, catch me. Let's play. You. What a jackass. Alright, well, at least you won't be a problem anymore. Oh my gosh, you will be a problem. Where are we going, my friend? Nope. This is what it's like playing PvP. I know what you're thinking. This boss is too much fun. Sick. That's the Hollow Knight move. Cool, cool. Don't you love it when his arm just turns into a tentacle and hits you? That's my favorite, personally speaking. That's like, this is literally the fight I thought of when I saw Pure Vessel just pull out a big tentacle arm. I was like, oh, we're doing this. Got it. I love his constellation attack. I do not love his constellation attack. His constellation attack is a dick move. You can tell I had to do this fight a lot because I keep pressing the button on the elevator. It's so pretty. Yeah, it looks really good from the you died screen, doesn't it? Ah, dicks. Did he just run in here immediately? Holy shit. Nice. Alright, my dude. PK Starstorm! Oh, pretty good, pretty good. Oh. The old two-shot. Yeah, just keep exploding into tentacles, that's fine. Good decision of life. Rude. You jumped face first into the hentai mess, just like prom night. I never learned. Oop, no. Aaron didn't like that.
No, you did not learn anything.
Back down. A baby screams. A dog barks. A werewolf howls. Do it for the shade. I'll do my best for you, Shade. I'll try not to jump into the hentai mess this time. Oh, you're going this way? Alright. Cool. Damn it. Yeah, up seems good. Yes! Go get stuck on another one of your skeletons. Wish I had more endurance. Oh, he disappeared. Where could he be? What a spooky boy. Where is he?
As you once did for the victims.
Grant his eyes. Grant his eyes.
Eyes.
I love this dude. I hate this dude, but I also love this dude. He's like my least favorite fight. He's one of my least favorite bosses to listen to. And at the same time, I've heard his voice lines so much now that he's like growing on me. Hey buddy, where you think you're going? Going in here? That's a good idea, man. You know what? I was just thinking when I died last time, it would have been really cool if I put on some anti-arcane shit. Since that's the kind of damage he uses, and it's literally what the messenger guy said to use. And then I didn't do that. That was funny. What kind of arcane resistance does the Grey Hunter Garb have? None of that, my friend. None of that. Alright, so we can't parry that. We just have to sidestep it. What happens if I push you outside the room? I don't actually remember how to dodge Starstorm, so that's going to be an interesting time. Oh, good. Good. And you didn't. Yep. That hentai mess. I just can't resist. This isn't even the hard part of the fight either. This is like baby's first fight. Alright. So if we look at the different, remember, star is arcane. If we look, we got 20, 20, 20, 30, 60, 60, 20, 20, 40, 50, 20, 20. So it looks like 20 is the absolute minimum you can have. Naturally, that's what I had. Let's grab... I'm really feeling the white church. The only difference between white church and black church is black church gives us less fire and bolt and blood defense resistance, but higher physical resistance. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go white church garb. Yeah. Let's do it. Isn't it interesting how a baby screams here every time? Could it mean something? Or is it just a fluke? Oh my gosh, get out of my way. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. Oh my gosh, you're in my way. You seriously did that? You seriously took out that much of my health and didn't even give any back? That makes you a bad skeleton. Where you going? Where you think you're going? Damn it. In here? This is where you want to go? Damn it. He's so slippery. Truly the collector of Bloodborne. Tag, you're it. Now you have to chase me. Aw, this isn't fair. I tagged you. Oh my god, really? You absolutely douche nozzle of a skeleton, making me waste my blood vials on the pre-fight run. Oh man. In here? Want me to follow you in here? Where my blood echoes are? That's probably fine. Oh. Nope, not today. What happened to that skeleton? That was weird. Okay, sure. Cool. So I'm just gonna do this. That didn't matter. I see. I like to kill the skeletons first, because they can do a lot of damage. But I guess that's stupid. Who's singing? I really have no idea how to dodge Starstorm. We did it! We're geniuses. Thanks.
Oh, majestic! A hunter is a hunter, even in a dream. But alas, not too fast. The nightmare swirls and churns unending.
Where did you go?
As you once did for the vacuous one.
Despicable insight. Those aren't blood vials at all. This is where I've got to get him to go, I think.
Some say cousin. Your own prayers.
So strange. Someone should change that kid's diaper. His refrigerator's running. He's got to go catch it. There's always epic choral music in the background of Bloodborne fights. True. Alright, this way maybe? There he is. Get over here. Where's a claw shot when you need it? Oh, I see.
Stood for the vacuous one. Grant us eyes.
So that we may see. You dick. Cool. I've had enough of you. Where'd you go? In here?
As you once did for the vacuous one.
Perfect, the iron door key. That's useful. That's good. That's really good. We needed that iron door key for, the big iron door. This guy does not want to fight his own battles. This guy wants to let skeletons take pot shots at him. I can't say I blame him. That would be my strategy if I were in this game. Is this the fight? This is not the fight. This damages you. Cool. Oh. Real cool. Raw's out cool. God damn it. I am so tired of these skeletons. That's where I came from.
Ah, of course. I'm so say cousin. Your prayers, as you once did for exactly as you wanted. Eyes. Eyes on our brains to cleanse the beastly idiocy. Lack of mind.
It's fighting time. This shit. I have no clue how to avoid it. Cool. What do we even do against that? Do we hit him? Does hitting him cancel the attack? We might have to hit him. We might just have to hit him. Damn. Yeah, he did not give us a chance to heal at all. I'm actually thinking back on it, and I don't know if I would have played that any differently. Knowing that I would lose. I don't think there was another option there. Whew. No, I'm not gonna do that. I think we might just have to hit him when he goes to Starstorm. PK? Starstorm! I do not like this fight. I do not enjoy this fight, but I do enjoy the character. And that kind of offsets the fact that I hate the fight. Look at us. Remember when we actually designed our character to look like this on purpose? That was funny. I did this fight enough that people started spoofing it in my house. We started singing, grant us eyes, grant us eyes, grant us sweet little eyes. It was like a whole spoofed song and everything. Alright, buddy, can you just go to the first boss area, like, please? Quickly? I see. The answer is no. Fuck off, skeleton. There's no way. Oh. Skeletons, you exhaust me. Why? I don't know. Because Bloodborne, I guess. We wanted to play this game. Dodge continuously through it. Well, that's not gonna happen. I just don't have the stamina for it. I mean, we could collect, like, I don't know, how much more stamina do we really need? We could get another, like, 3 levels worth of stamina. That would cost us, I want to say, like, 80,000, 90,000 blood echoes. And we grind out... Alright, come on out here. Oh, we're still in Frenzy area. Frenzy's pretty cool, huh? will never stop to deal with the corridor skeletons since they regen endlessly and won't help you fight Miko Lash. Yeah, I mean, I try to avoid them. The only times I fight him is when I see that, like, my targeting on Miko Lash has kind of taken away the chance to get the hit from me. We would have to do this, like, 9 times. And then I'm, like, auto-targeted on the skeleton, so it's like, okay, well, if I'm auto-targeted on the skeleton anyway, like, I don't know if I can dodge safely away from this, so I should just attack it, since I can hit stun it. It is hard to know if you run into them. That's what the potions are for. It's also why we just went to Great Bridge. Quite the game. Quite the game. I'm excited for Sus Monday, because it's going to be nice to take a break from all this hardcore stuff and just, like, play a social deduction game. I'm really glad we rotate like this. If I had to just play Bloodborne non-stop, I would probably cry. Like, not that I don't like Bloodborne, but it does get to be a bit much. If Aaron was like, hey, streaming some Bloodborne tomorrow, I'd be like, no. Please no attack. Only defend. I see. Good dodge. I do not understand this weapon, I guess, anymore. Chill, dog. I have enough HP that I can play badly. It's like a real curse. Because it gives me bad habits. You definitely need breaks. It's hard to know. Yeah. You say that like sussing out the murderers isn't hardcore. Look, compared to Nightmare of Miko Lash, it isn't. I'm sorry. Sussing out murderers is hardcore, but it's like got nothing on things like, I don't know, Pantheon of Hollow Nest or running endlessly through fog as a guy screams, "Grant us eyes," at you. Like, and shoots actual literal star plasma. I don't know. There's definitely like a difference. I felt a lot better last night after I went and just played Genshin after hours of Bloodborne. Yeah, those breaks are definitely vital. I am excited about the games that Ray picked up. I don't know what they are. Like, I haven't played them. We're basically just going off of his recommendation. But if they're anything like Hollow Knight, I feel like I'm going to enjoy them. Oh, I was going to tell you guys. Hollow Knight. So, Steel Soul mode, for sure. I want to do 100% completion on Steel Soul mode, which I know is, like, stupid. But I want to. And I think if we're very careful, we can do it without crying. It'll be tough, because it's basically like playing in Radiant mode. But there are safe ways to play Steel Soul, I'm pretty sure. The hardest part's gonna be, in my opinion, the hardest parts are gonna be the Radiance and I don't know if dying in a dream counts as dying to the enemy. And then the other hardest part's gonna be the Colosseum of Fools. That's like by far the thing I'm dreading is like Trial of the Fool. Because you need the last Pale Ore for the 100% completion, and you need the completion on the Colosseum. So pre-Colosseum, you're looking at like at least or at most a +3 nail with fragile strength on it. So it's like you know, like I can't even like cheese it by using a stronger nail. But I would like to try Steel Soul. And, you know, it might go poorly, but, you know, still I want to give it a shot. And then the speedrun, which we talked about. And then finally, the most exciting thing, arguably, is there's a mod. There's a mod for Hollow Knight. It's a randomizer. There are many different kinds of randomizers, but only one mod. And you can adjust the kind of randomizer in the mod. So the first randomizer is an enemy randomizer, which sounds stupid, but also like a lot of fun. And like, an enemy randomizer does exactly what it sounds like, except it's even worse than that, because any enemy can be any enemy, including bosses. So you can like go down to Dirtmouth and like Radiance will be there, or, you know, 6 brooding Moleks. And it leads to some really funny interactions. You can also change it so that a boss enemy will change into another boss, so you can go to like fight Gruselord and like Nosk shows up. But that's actually not the one. It's not impossible. I've seen it done. That's actually not the one that I'm most interested in playing. The one I'm interested in, you will think is impossible, and it's randomized rooms. So, hi, your dad. So the randomized rooms. Every time you walk into a room, it's a random room on the map. Like. That sounds obvious. If you go left into a room, then you'll appear on the right side of a different room that has a right side entrance, which is pretty cool. And it leads to some really interesting interactions, because since you're not able to like get the items in sequential order, you have to figure out how to find the items. You can also make it, and this is usually what you do, where the items are also randomized. So like instead of a rancid egg, you might find the Mantis Claw. But at the same time, instead of the Mantis Claw, you might find like 30 Geo, or the Stag Station. And that can also be done sometimes. The trick is to figure out how. And I think that sounds like a ton of fun. I would love to try that. I have seen it done, and there are different variants of like how you want to do it, but I think randomized rooms, randomized items, and once we do the speed run, I'm gonna show you a bunch of speedrun strategies that are just like bizarre skip movement strategies. Let's buy a level.
Welcome. What is it? Very well. Let me.
We're no longer level 69. It's okay. We were getting hurt pretty hard by the nightmare. Like, it is possible to beat the game using a speedrun like strat in under 34 minutes. And the traditional like path of a speedrun is fight the false knight, don't even kill him, but halfway through there's a trick you can use to get out of the boss fight without killing him. Then get the first spell. So that's how it is. And so, I'm glad we bought that level. There's a trick you can use to avoid using Yzma's Tear, where you get the crystal heart that goes, and you cling to the wall that holds the acid in, and you shoot out from that, like over the acid, where you're like clipping with the acid. It's like very risky, but you can skip, getting Yzma's Tear. Skip waterways entirely. I knew this would happen eventually. Please, sir, I just want my blood echoes back. Thank you, sir. So you can win. I think the traditional speedrun strat is Vengeful Spirit, so you can go and then the dash from Hornet, and then Mantis Claw, so you can cling to the walls, and then get through Crystal Peak to get the heart. You actually don't even go the normal way. You like go from the bottom, which is crazy. And then you use a trick to go through, if I remember correctly, you actually die on purpose next to the charm area, and then the shade will float up, and then you can pogo off the shade to get the Mantis Claw onto the wall, to climb up and then dash into the secret area that you're supposed to use to get to the lake. And then you just go through the lake. And that gets you the Dream Nail. Except you don't grab the Dream Nail. You just go to that area so that you can go up to get to the Crystal Cavern, which is like right underneath where... It's like where the Crystal Cavern exit is. It's pretty fun. Oh, we died to Frenzy. Do you know if they're still doing the audition in there? I see the lights are on, but I'm not sure if there's anybody in there. Okay. She's gonna check. Why did you open up Blood Echoes? You didn't tell me. Oh, okay. Neat. Sounds like you have it planned out, so I am down to watch. Yeah, I've got the speedrun planned out. Well, partly because I did watch a bunch of speedruns, like, just to see what they looked like. And they're very interesting. The strategies employed. So I'd always heard that the true speedrun strat was... Nope. I'm gonna buy a level. The true speedrun strat was to,
What is it? Very well.
use Fury of the Fallen, which is that item that you get at the very beginning. It's the one that says when you're at 1 health, you do like extra damage with your nail. And then purposely get yourself down to 1 health, and then just never die, but stay at 1 health, and just never get hit again. Which is like insanely difficult to do. But you're able to make the boss fights go a lot faster that way. The new strat is to avoid as many boss fights as you can, not even bother picking up Fury of the Fallen, it's a waste of time, and only ever use Spell Twister, I think. And currently the record holder is somebody employing that strategy. And I think it's 33 minutes and 20 seconds or something. Which is kind of crazy. There's a special world record holder who has a speedrun of Hollow Knight finished in 44 hours. And you might say, that's interesting. 44 hours doesn't sound like a speedrun at all. It does not. But that 44 hours is not 112%, it's 26% true ending. And 26% is special because it's the lowest possible percentage that you can theoretically get in the game, and also get the true ending, Radiance kill. And the way that you have to do it is there's a mechanic in the game to get Dream Essence when you kill an enemy. It's random, but it's a 1 in 300 chance is the odds of getting it. A single essence. So the strat is, in order to get the minimum number killed, you can't kill any of the dream bosses in that fight. You just have to let them live, and instead grind birds in the green path for like 40 hours. I'm busy, but I'm here for support. Welcome, Scrubcheck. We're doing a little bit of grinding right now. Not too much, but just a little bit. We We got to the grinding place. It's like the most efficient grind in the game. It's almost rude not to grind here. So yeah, 44 hours. That's how long it took them to get enough essence to get to the 1800 essence fee for the Dream Nail. The Awoken Dream Nail to get the Radiance. Without killing any of the bosses. Insane. He's the record holder because he's the only one dumb enough to have done it. Nobody else wants to kill birds for 40 hours, it turns out. It's also just like a dumb category, like minimum percent speedrun through ending, like what is that? Oh, we're just gonna die to frenzy here. Where did Erin go? I was gonna ask her to step in for a second. She'll be back. Her neck's been hurting a little bit, so hopefully she's okay. I brought this up yesterday, but I feel like the game volume's a bit loud. I'd rather hear you more clearly, but I'm just one person, 2cents.gif. It's actually a pretty common thing. I adjust the volume pretty frequently, so I'll turn it down. I also probably need to move my mic closer. Yeah, that's very fair. Getting the proper audio quality adjusted is very difficult for me for some reason. I don't know why. It's like, here I am, I know all this stuff about audio, and yet I have no ability to check whether or not my audio is good. I wasn't having trouble hearing you tonight, but I was a bit last night. So, last night was interesting. So like I said at the beginning of last night's stream, we failed to sync the audio with the PS4. So I was having to hear the audio for the game through Twitch, and then limit the ability for stream to hear my desktop audio, if that makes sense. So everything I was hearing last night was on a lag, and I was also hearing my own voice. But like on a 5-second delay, which was the worst. I like the sound of my voice, you know, for the most part, but I don't want to hear it while I'm talking. So we did adjust it back today to make it work, and the audio is synced, and we still don't know why it was unsynced yesterday or what caused it to sync today. But you know, that delay can cause the madness. That delay somehow did not prevent us from beating the One Reborn at the end of that stream, which is crazy to me. Like, talk about, you know, talk about a limiting factor, you know? Like, dang. Somehow we managed to kill the One Reborn without proper audio syncs. I think that might be why we were having so much trouble with him, because I did notice on the very last, like, kill that there are audio cues for a bunch of his attacks that I just wasn't picking up on. Because obviously there's a 5-second delay. Anyway, that's kind of funny. I'll put one more level into HP and then we'll go. Well, thank you. Yeah, thank you for saying that the audio is good. The levels, though, when we talk about good audio, like, for me, the levels are a big part of it. I definitely want people to hear the game audio. Because, especially with, like, Hollow Knight, the game audio is, like, half the fun. But yeah, we've currently got it at negative 8.6 decibels for desktop and 0.0 decibels for mic. So mic should be much louder now, and I think before I changed it, it was at -4 decibels. So we've like basically, I don't know, audio measuring decibels gets hard, but we've like essentially halved the volume. If that makes sense. That's not really true. I wish I knew enough about audio and how to talk about it to tell you exactly what difference it is now. Cool, cool. Well, I will keep that in mind, and for the future, I will try to keep the game audio at a lower level than my mic, for sure. Decibels are exponential, not linear. Yeah, exactly. Which is why to say that it goes from -4 to -8 isn't having the audio, but very different. I wish. Yeah, I don't know. I need. It's one of those things where if I'm in an editing room or I'm on Premiere Pro or something, I can get the levels exactly the way I want to, but if I'm just on like Streamlabs OBS, it's very, very difficult for me to get it exactly right. Just because I can't see like the waveforms and I don't have exact numbers. I've got whatever Streamlabs feels like it wants me to see. I know that not from a design perspective, but from a health hazard perspective. It's an important thing to know for a health perspective, absolutely.
Health?
Yeah, don't turn your volume up too much. If you double the number of decibels, you might murder your ear, and also everyone watching.
Yeah, no high volumes. Need ears.
Yeah,
Very
well,
important.
Streamlabs OBS knows that it actually won't let me go above 0.0 dB.
Oh, good.
Very well.
Yeah, there's no way to increase the gains through Streamlabs. You have to increase the gains on, if you have a soundboard or an amp or something, you have to do it on there. You can only reduce volume on Streamlabs, which I think is interesting. I think it's smart, too. I think giving a free software to a bunch of people who have never streamed before and telling them, like, be careful with people's ears, and then just, like, letting them go ham is, like, a terrible idea. So limiting like that is probably smart. Huh? I enjoy your stream, but I would never listen to you with headphones. Fair enough, that's good to know. Dad says hi back. I'm catching up on the cool new tech thing in the guest room. Oh yeah! I'm glad you got it put together. Did you manage to get the audio set up? Or, not the audio, the speakers. Which is the audio. Oh my god, I'm going back to the Hunter stream. I've had enough of you, Yetis. This is not a good encounter. Not yet, I'm lazy. It should be pretty easy. I want to say it's 3 pieces. The plug goes into the amp. No, not amp, sorry. What am I saying? I've forgotten the name for the thing under my desk. Subwoofer.
Yeah.
Volume, no. Oh my gosh. Lack of sleep is catching up with me. Oh god.
Oh boy.
Plug into subwoofer, and then left and right speaker into subwoofer, and then right speaker into the output on your monitor. Is the setup. It's very simple, despite the fact that I just managed to fail to explain it like 3 times in a row. Oh my gosh, I don't want to grind this anymore. I just want to, I'm going to use some blood echoes, or cold stone bloods. I'm going back to watching Overlord. Overlord Draconical. Is he doing Apex still?
He finished.
Oh, he finished his Apex.
Yeah, I just called him.
Oh, what'd you guys talk about? Oh, secret things, I assume.
We can talk about it later.
Cool, cool.
We need to talk about it anyway.
Oh, the anime Overlord, not Overlord Draconical. Fair enough. Oh wow, I forgot King Goldblood gave this much. One more ought to do it.
Welcome home. What is it?
Channel the blood
Very
echoes.
well.
I would like more vitality. Oh, how are we still short? Okay.
Farewell, good hunter. May you find.
May you find your worth in the waking world. Yes, thank you. You're a doll. And a peach. You gain levels. Levels go up.
Very well. Let me stand close.
Overlord, Overlord, Overlord. Aaron, you watched Overlord, didn't you?
It's the one that has Albedo.
Oh, right. Virtual boob lady. Virtual booby wife. Listen, listen. I don't remember the name of the anime, but I know what it's about. It's about one giant skeleton ruler's obsession with his virtual girlfriend. And
No,
listen, I have to relate. I have to say,
He
it's
doesn't-
absolutely a great anime.
He actually thinks she's a bit much.
He says that, but deep down,
Oh my, I'm done with you.
misinterpreting anime is my specialty. Everybody knows Death Note was about one man's difficulty struggling with sugar intake. I like to think the Death Note was really just a metaphor for the health concerns that come from eating too much sugar. That's why everybody dies of a heart attack. Alright, Miko Lash, the Nightmare. Nightmare of Menses. Miko Lash, host of the Nightmare. Whatever your name is. Grant me the strength to beat the shit out of you. I now have 25 stamina and 25 vitality, 30 strength, and at least 25 skill. You are going down, buddy. We are going to use some attacks on you, and you're not going to know I hit you, and you're not going to even be able to PK Starstorm out of it. You're just going to be sad. Where you going, Miko Lash? I feel like it can run so much faster. Not faster, but you know, longer. Got that long sprint. What the heck? Why are we targeting him? No, I wanna go here. Oof. Alright, we'll use a couple. I'll play you a song. He doesn't like that song. What if I just walk up and smack you in the face? So many noodles! The danger tentacles. Just like in my book. Hypertension is the silent killer. Played by Rim in the anime adaptation.
Oh, majestic!
A hunter is a hunter, even in a dream.
But alas, not
Too fast.
Nightmare swirls and churns unending.
Thought I wouldn't see you, but I did. And the... Oh? Uh-oh, uh-oh, we got stuck. This sucks. This is a terrible place to die, especially since it's completely optional. Wow. Disappointed. Did the wall grab you, or was it the stairs? It was the wall. I got stuck in the wall. And it was very sad. Sometimes it just be like that. Somebody gifted me Nier Automata. Akus, was that you? Hype, hype, hype. Well, thank you. Where are we going? Oh, snap. He's going right there. He knows we don't want to go around this time. Oh my gosh! You gotta be kidding me, the skeleton wombo combo. We specifically got out of the way to fight those guys. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know. Sometimes you die in Bloodborne and there's nothing you can do about it. Sometimes the wall grabs you, sometimes the skeleton's wombo combo. Damn. It was Akus. Thank you, Akus. I super appreciate it. I'm excited to play Nier Automata. We'll get it played before the other Nier comes out. Oh. Oof. Luckily we spent all those blood echoes. Akus hype. Everybody hype Akus in the chat. Bankrolling this stream up in here. She's babe. She probably went to go set up the speakers. We'll praise her when she gets back. I'm excited to hear how those speakers sound with that monitor. No, praise now. You can continue to praise, I suppose. I'll praise all the time. Alright, alright. Where are we going, buddy? Here? Oh, almost. You almost went to the right spot, and then you went straight instead. You, like, stuttered for a second, like, oh, maybe. Jebaited. Oh, now he's caught on the skeletons. Yeah, it sucks, doesn't it? Go to your home. Go to your home, little dude. Oh my fucking god, these skeletons, dude. These skeletons are like the worst. I'm picking this up even though it's nothing. Sometimes the skeletons get stuck in the wall and then they can't be damaged and it's just like a whole thing. I don't know how we avoided that, honestly. Alright, Miko Lash, it's just you and me. Miko Lash be like, I was the nightmare the whole time! But like unironically. I need a rune that lets me use my charge attack faster. I know that that is a rune, too. I just don't know if it's a Carol rune or a weapon rune. Some people be like, this is the easiest boss in the game because he's so predictable, and I'm over here like, he's really hard, though. He's dead. We killed him. Good job, us. Oh, a hunter is a hunter, even in a dream.
Majestic! Hunter is a hunter, even in a dream. But alas, not too fast. Nightmare
blood echoes. Except I can't because I died again. So never mind. I'm coming down here for no other reason than to get this sedative, which was not worth it. F. And then we'll run past the whip duo. What is in here? This is where I came from. Oh, very cool. Very legal and very cool. Alright. Awful. Awful. Running. Oh, he jumped. I followed. Oh, wow. That's the fastest he's ever gone to that room for me. If this were a speed run, I'd be very happy. Or some say Cosm. Do you hear our prayers? Grant us eyes. Grant us eyes. As you once did for the vacuous Ram, plant eyes on our brains to cleanse us of our beastly idiocy. Fuck off, Miko Ash. Oh my goodness. What are you doing, dude? I just want to Molotov this dude. No PK Starstorm this time, huh? No PK Starstorm this time, asshole, huh?
Now I'm waking up. I'll forget everything.
Get wrecked, idiot. Get absolutely destroyed. Whew. Acus is back. Acus, thank you so much for Nier Automata. I'm excited to play it. Welcome back. One O, America v. Britain. And that's what's up with the bridge you didn't trust. Listen, I don't trust anything in this game. Even things that I'm pretty sure aren't evil. Mushroom, 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 slime time, slime time. Alright, where are we headed? Where are we going? Where do we go now? Oh, all the skeletons are dead. Isn't that nice? Revenge. But this dude's alive. And this dude's the worst. Watch this dude just like murder us right here. Never mind. I'm not sure why that dude does so much damage. I guess I did lower my physical damage resistance, didn't I? Let's light this fucking lantern. Whew. Easy game, really. I don't know why people say it's so hard. Okay, I hear you, but also consider maybe don't do that. We no longer heal in all of our health with 2 blood vials. Let's get that shortcut online. We can now travel up to this area from... Look at that. Look at that beautiful... Look at that absolutely gorgeous shortcut. And as I recall, there is a reason that this cage doesn't close behind us. We can roll onto something. Let's be on the lookout for something to roll onto. Maybe that? That looks promising. That big open window. I'm not gonna do that right now. I think that leads to bad things. I think that leads to a fight I don't want to have yet. In fact, you know what? I really want to go back to the hunter's dream. Oh man. That was almost really bad. Where did I put that lamp? Oh man. Did I come from down here? I think it came from down here. Yeah, because here's the dead dogs. Well, they're not dogs, they're crows. They're crow dogs. Yeah, here's the lamp. Okay. We're gonna go back to the hunter's dream, and I'm gonna leave you with Aaron for a second. Have an Aaron moment. I gotta take care of something real quick.
Whee! Oh, it's too early.
You're not too early?
Just find out.
Okay.
I was too early because he was in my rolly pad. I like to just roll all at once, like I do. Ooh, there's a tiny footstool. I had to move my tiny footstool because it was getting in my way. How are the people? Small hype, cute one. I am cute, yes. But I am also small, so that works. Whee! Where are my children? There are more boys. Yep, the little clappy boys. Oh my goodness! Don't hit the doll. I'm not gonna hit the doll. So hyped about bread. Have you tried it toasted? I assume not by now, but I could be completely wrong. How is it toasted? I haven't tried it toasted. Yay! I guess my next thing is like making jam or something for it, for the bread. So that should be fun. Lavender latte. Woo! Lavender lattes are really good. Lavender lattes I think are like one of my favorite drinks. But instead of using normal white sugar in lattes now, I've been using like brown sugar. They go really well in like the toasted marshmallow lattes and the butterscotch lattes. I believe that's butterscotch. Yeah, butterscotch. Is good. No, she does not see where she speaks of food and lattes. I'm sorry. I'll stop talking about food and lattes. I don't know. That's like most of my time outside of art. I do lots of art. Speaking of art, if you want to get to a different topic, I won't do it. He's not got a lot left in here. The Fruit Dragon boys. I've done a little bit more on the Blueberry Dragon. He's super cute. Probably... What? Okay, actually, since we have most of you in chat, who I would believe would want to see a Fruit Dragon, what fruit do you want to see other than blueberries first? Because we could do anything from bananas, we could do mangoes, dragon fruit, raspberries, blackberries, kiwi. That's a fun one. We could do kiwi. He'd be really cute. I made a list. cannot see the list. It is far away. And I do not want to roll away, because by the time I roll back, he will probably return. And I'll lose my spot. Again. There's stuff on your glass, babe. What is on my glass? No, I've smudged the glass. Now I have to come over here. Ah! Pomegranate. Ooh, pomegranate would be good. Palm hype. Alright. We might do pomegranate and kiwi. That could be cute. Palm for Zag! Yes! Our Zaggy boy! Alright, it seems unanimous. We will start with blueberry and pomegranate. I'll get right on that. That's gonna be super cute. And depending on how all the fruit boys work out, I might do another one where it's all the fruit boys in a bowl. So it's like a dragon fruit salad. Which I think would be super cute. Dragon fruit salad. That's gonna be super cute. Oh, I was also gonna do a strawberry dragon soon, so he could go with my strawberry snail that I have, so they could be friends. Cause, you know, they need friends. That's pretty much it. What up, boys? I was actually just about to transition to Animal Crossing. So I had Animal Crossing on the brain when I was swooped in over here. So now I've got the Animal Crossing song in my head. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. This is throat crossing, I guess. Maybe. Ooh. All the blood boys. I love the top hats. Yes, top hats. Stump, 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 stump. How do I put hat? If I can put hat, how to put hat? I don't remember. And is it like these boys I can put hats, or these boys I can put hat, or both? I'm sorry, I'm lame. What do you want? Stump behind the house. Okay, okay, we'll go to the stump. 2 secrets stump. Oh shit, this is actually a secret area. What the fuck? Okay, behind house. Oh, stump. I've never seen the stump boys. Boop. Woo! I have never seen this. Even with all the times he's played Bloodborne, I've had no clue. I feel like someone's hidden something from me. They're potheads. They are potheads. They're very cute potheads. Oh, okay, I understand. Ah, got it. They're so cute! Why did no one ever tell me? Hidden Mickey. I know this is probably not intentional, but that is a hidden Mickey. I found one! And look! There's another one! Back there in the corner! Look. I'm not very good at things. I'm sorry, Yeah, me too. And I found hidden Mickeys.
Hidden Mickeys in Bloodborne?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
There's one here. On the Stumpy Boys. Also,
Uh-huh.
how did the fuck did you not tell me about the Stumpy Boys and the fact that you can put stuff on their heads? Currently, they're potheads.
I did tell you that.
When?
When we got them. Well, did you already tell them that we made them?
At some point, it probably came up. They're in the room right now.
I'll go get them.
Ooh boy, treat for stream. Treat for stream! So apparently I was told, I believe that, but I do not remember. Don't fall! They're up high. I worry he will fall. But you know, whatever. Da boys!
Alright, so one year we decided to decorate for Halloween Bloodborne style. And this is what we came up with.
These are our children.
They're, there we go. There's about 5 of them in here, I think. Maybe 4. They just hang out. Originally we put cloth around them so they would look a little bit more...
Bloodborne-y.
But it didn't look very good.
No.
So we took it off.
Eventually, I will try again.
We did have, what's it called? Fog machine.
Oh, yeah.
We did have a fog machine in there, so they did have the fog effect. That's pretty impressive. My dad. Thanks.
Aw, thank you.
Thanks, Akus's dad.
I love having them. They're really fun. They actually used to have lights in the cauldron as well.
Yeah, we had it real spooky.
Yeah, we did the cauldron. We made a lantern. We did a couple things.
It's a little less stump messenger, a little more
Wait, there's another one. So, okay, look, that's the first one. And then back in this corner on the stumpish. There it is.
Oh, we're finding the hidden Mickeys.
Yes.
I see.
Not intentionally. I was told to come back here by Ibis because apparently I wasn't listening and paying attention.
That's fair.
But we got there.
Yeah, the normal boys, the boys that these are based off of are
We
these
should make a
dudes.
Stumpy Boy so they can
And it's
have
not
friends.
1-to-1, but we were pretty happy with it.
We should make a Stumpy Boy so they can have friends.
We could do that.
And I could always fix up the cauldron now that we have it.
Please, no, Fall Guys is a game, not IRL.
I didn't want you to fall. They're up high.
That's true. Yeah, when we got these, I was like, yo, we can put whatever we want on these guys, even little bows. And you were like, I don't know. It's like, we could buy bows for all of them, or we could just buy more of them. And then we just bought more of them.
Yeah. Because I think we initially were only going to get... I don't even remember. Do they all have wings?
No, only the 2 do.
Only the 2?
Yeah, we made good omen wings.
Oh yeah, we had a real good Omens kick for a good minute.
Yeah.
Still do. It's still really good. I'd watch it now.
It's a good show.
It's a good show.
10 out of 10.
But eventually I will deck out the cauldron as this cauldron is done. I'll probably get some Sculpey foam
Sure.
so we can make it look real good. It'll give me something to work on. Why didn't
Fair
I do
enough.
this earlier in pandemic?
I don't know.
Oh well. No! I'm attached to the desk now.
You're attached to the desk now.
Yeah, see, look.
Can you scoot over just a little bit so I can play? Are we now duo streaming? Alright, I'll try it.
I can go away.
No, that's fine. Let's see. I think I have a smaller screen now. Because I'll be looking at this stream screen.
My phone decided to go berserko. Notifying me. Oh, because my headphones are dying.
Womp
coming
womp. Just
back.
like my controller. I can't
Oh,
connect
no.
to the PC though. I guess I could plug it into this battery.
Why can't you connect to the Oh, wait. What? Why can't you connect to the PC?
Well, it'll immediately pick up that there's a controller,
yeah.
and then it'll connect to the PC instead.
I had it correct, and then I stopped myself, and it didn't go well.
Yeah, you
Woo.
knew.
I did.
How do we have 58,000 blood echoes?
I don't know.
We should have spent those.
I thought about it, but
Back
didn't
to
know
the
what you
dream
wanted.
again. We messed up.
Zen, I love him. We were talking about dragon fruits.
Oh,
this is
yes.
a pomegranate.
I love that.
So, I asked them what they wanted to see first, and so now we're gonna do a pomegranate one.
Ooh. Are you going to make it Greek themed?
Yeah, for Zach.
Perfect. I love
I'm
it.
gonna finish the blueberry, and then we'll do pomegranate.
Let me.
Oh, Ibis, I see your messages now.
Now I want more,
Farewell, good hunter.
yeah.
May you find
Cold
your
Bloods.
worth in the waking world.
May you find your worth in the waking world. Let's use these. I don't think that's enough. We're gonna need more.
I'm sorry I didn't see them. My phone was on the station.
Welcome home, good hunter.
That's so sad, Aaron. I just wanted you to see
What is
them.
it?
Aww.
It was
Very well.
charging, and I was just looking at chat. I'm sorry.
How could you?
Farewell,
Easily, I
good
guess.
hunter.
Easily, I guess. Damn.
I'm sorry. I'm useless. Maybe some point this week I'll stream art.
See what with potheads?
That's what it gave me.
Oh, you didn't change them out?
What?
Well, like, we just got that ribbon from the little girl who died.
What?
You can put the ribbon on their heads.
I'm not good at games.
Uh-oh.
I'm not good at video games.
It's okay. Yeah, in
yeah,
fact...
see, Ibis says I only had one option.
Oh.
I feel better.
Oh, we
Thank
gave the
you.
girl back the ribbon. Oh, right. I forgot about that.
I feel good now.
We'll have to wait till we get the white ribbon.
Ribbon! Here, I'll scroll back over here.
Hey, look,
because-
it's the shades from earlier in the game, except now they're just regular enemies.
Rude.
It is rude. They go down a little bit easier, though. And they drop blood vials.
Alright, I'm gonna scroll back over here because I can tell the microphone's in your face.
What?
I wanna be here, but I want to do this. You were the purpose.
I've been pushed.
Don't push me! You pushed me!
You push me.
I'm just looking out for you.
I appreciate you.
I want you to be able to see.
Oh, this is the 3-pig area, isn't it?
I don't know.
We were talking about this last night. Do you think this is a better farm than the, Oh, it is a better farm. It's a way better farm. Wow. Can't push him off the cliff, though. These pigs have been granted eyes. pigmented eyes? I don't know. I guess they asked nicely. Look at their eyeball heads. I want the 10,000 blood echoes, but I don't want to fight them. I'm just gonna run. No. They drop 10,000 blood echoes.
I realized that first.
I really want to kill the the Sinister Bell lady.
Probably a good idea.
Dang, it's Shade Gang. I want to say Blood Lady's down here. Oh, you suck. Oh, there's 2 of them. We're dead. I was right. The Bell Lady is here. She's just, you know, protected by her 2 shady bodyguards.
The moon is freaking huge.
I'm glad my dad wasn't here to see the pig prostate exam. Too many eyes. Insight, bruh. All Eyes on Me by Tupac. And she is reviving them. Of course she is. What a good game. What a fair and fun game. I actually do love Bloodborne. Like, I keep making jokes about how this game is not fair, but it's a very fair game. Did they grant blood echoes each time they die? Like, did they grant blood echoes even if the Sinister Bell Lady's the one who revives them? Cool to nitrous, bruh. I'm gonna ask you to stop, though. I do not know. Me neither. I assume no. I assume that would make the game too easy. Could rush to the front. That was stupid. I should have just gone for the visceral. That was also stupid. I should not have picked up that I used the blood vial there. Yoink. Alright, piggies. That's not correct. That's wrong. That's very wrong. Alright, well, that's fine. I think what I'm gonna do is run past them, because I want the shortcut, and I feel like we have more than enough blood echoes. Like, we're level 70 something, right? We should have no problem against the rest of the game, really. Except for the DLC. I feel like I want to be 120 for the DLC, only because I haven't played it yet. Yeah, we're level 77. I love how we're having trouble with regular enemies, and I'm confident enough that we can kill the bosses, but not the regular enemies. Alright, Marathon Man, here we go. If an enemy enters my world, that's just gonna be bad luck. What's down there? I'm sure it's nothing. Hey, my blood echoes. Yoink. You can't get in front of the charge. It will end you. Oh my goodness. So many. I'll talk to you later, babe. Here we go. And look at that. Now we can go up 3 flights of elevators. Hey, this is a bad place. I mean... I completely deserve that. Yep. Yep. The good news is, I know where my body is. Hilarious. The deeper hole you almost fell into is the bad place. I don't want to go to the bad place. As I recall, killing the brain is not useful. Alright, here we are, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to what is very nearly the end of the world. You remember her, right? From after we killed Rom? What do you think of this? How do you feel about this? Have any strong feelings about what's going on here? We're just gonna leave. She tall. So tall. So tall. We love a tall lady. There we go. More of these assholes. Time to fight this baby. I knew it was all coming to this. I love this game's aesthetics so much. Y'all like that music? Let's see if I remember her attacks and how to dodge them. Oh man, she has so much health. There are more than one of her. We have to run here. Why do I feel like we have to run here? We have to run in a big circle. Why do we run in a big circle? What does running in a big circle do for us? I just remember that we do it. Oh, there's a ghost one. There's two of them now. I don't think I can lock on to either of them in the fog, and they both have long distance attacks. Is that it? But her swords glow. Maybe it's fine. No, I feel like it's not fine. Oh, dear. This was the boss where I figured out you don't have to dodge roll out of everything. You can just walk. Positioning can just be walking sometimes. I don't remember this boss fight very much at all, so I'm basically going off of muscle memory. I see something happen, I do something in response. What is she attacking? She seems very confused about what she's supposed to be hitting. You have angered the wet nurse. First fog is only one. Okay. Ow. Give me that health back, please. I remember her being much harder. Ow. Oh, shit. There are knives flying at me. Yeah, she is much harder. Ah. I remember her being much harder, immediately dies. As is tradition. This is the most on-brand thing that could happen. I wish there was an emote for it. But I'm not really sure what emote we would make for Ian said he was good at the game and then he died immediately after that. Like...
Get good.
Get good is a good one, but I don't think it sufficiently sums up the overconfidence into immediate failure that is my brand.
Whoops.
I meant to say that, but I got a freaking nosebleed. Dang. Sorry to hear it. Shade is judging. No! Oh, man. Now Shade's definitely judging. Imagine pressing the button so that it can go faster, and then going down a whole flight again. Anybody want to make any lore-related guesses as to why this woman is staring up at this elevator where the wet nurse is? Before we just, like, talk about the lore. Look at all these notes that I should be reading. Oof. Oof. Imagine if I just, like, died immediately right there. It could have happened. It's happened before. I feel like I'm too close. Oh my gosh. She really wants to hit me. What are you looking at? Why is she broken like this? She's just taking backstab damage, I guess. This is fantastic. I wish I had my hammer. Ow. This is no longer fantastic. Oh my goodness. What the shit was that? There's two now. Or she's teleporting. Or some shit. Yeah, we definitely want to run. What the... Help. GG, wet nurse. Can we get her, like, all the way down to where, like, the second thing triggered? That would be funny. Wet nurse ate the baby. Want to try again? No, I like that theory. You can still hear the baby, though. I also like that theory. I think it's a good theory. It's not correct, but I do like the theory. Oh, back it up, back it up. You sure have a lot of health, Miss Wet Nurse. Ah, time for running, isn't it? I feel like we want to be. Oh, not this way, not this way. Oh my God, it's time for rolling, is what it's time for. Oh dear, there's no escape from this shit. God damn. Oh man, is it over? Please let this fog end. Oh my God. Please stop. Why are you like this? Be good. Be sweet. Oh. Okay. Alright. Ah! Why are there two of you? What lore reason could there possibly be? Alright, was that the last fog, or can she fog a third time? As they say in Fire Emblem, fog that. Get it? Get it? They don't like fog of war in Fire Emblem. Oh, she can fog again, and again. I see. Time to beat saber this hoe. I would like to skip those phases. Oh no! This is the worst time for this. Hang on, does this pause it? Oh my gosh. Alright. No, that didn't pause it at all. In case you were wondering, we almost died to controller. We might still die to controller. I know the battery level's low. Chill, I'm busy. Nope, 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 nope. Focus up, focus up. Come on. Just gotta roll. Oh no, oh no. Fuck. We died to controller. Death by battery indeed. There's no pausing in Bloodborne. It's a real tragedy. The reason, of course, is because, I guess, it's an online game. Well, because our battery died, we have to go cry about it at the Great Bridge. The true horror of this game is how it shows that all things end, including lithium-ion charges. Damn, Zin, that's brutal. She's defending a baby in this horrible realm. She gotta have a lot of health. The Wetner sliced and diced and ate the baby like sushi. I stand in some thick brush and gain defense. Fire Emblem. True. It never was for me. I play this game exclusively offline. Does the pause work in offline mode? That's actually a question I've always kind of wondered. Give me your blood vials, fool. Hey, at what point can we collect the other cords? Blood shard, 3 blood vials. Oof. Nope, which is why it's dumb. Oof. Big oof. Imagine, like, I don't know, having to do any kind of thing and not being able to pause your game. I mean, hey, you know, some people use pause for sinister reasons. I think this fight is the one you have to win before we can start doing umbilical cord things. Gotcha. Is Wet Nurse the, like, third, second, or first to last boss in, like, vanilla story progression proper? Because for some reason I remember this being, like, the last boss. Not that there aren't other bosses. We haven't even been to some of these other places. Did you just drop coins, my guy? What a guy. It's the third to last? Well, yeah, I know. Last is relative. Coin, coin, coin. Bear coin? Bear coin! You guy. You absolute beast of a... Oh my goodness. He knows how to play Bloodborne. You can tell by the way he dodges. But he didn't use his blood vials, so now I get them. Okay, hypothetically, if I were to kill Wet Nurse, and I said, I'm gonna end the game as quickly as possible, how many bosses would be between me and the end of the game as quickly as possible? At this point, I'm sure everybody knows that there's more than one ending to this game. I think we've talked about it, actually. Spoiler alert if we haven't. 2 more. What the f*** am I forgetting? For the true end. Okay, okay. For the true end, yeah. Whew, 2 more. Okay, I know who those are then. To end the game as quickly as possible, it would be 0 more, right? Like, I just talk to the person. Yes, alright. The bad ending. More coins! Are we finally out of, like, farming blood vials here? Is it over for us, or are we just getting unlucky?
This town's finished.
It sounds like this town might be finished. I don't know if he's referring to blood vials or just the general demeanor. Alright, we got 18. That's plenty. 0 more possibly after Wet Nurse. Okay, perfect. Perfect. At what point do they talk about the lore? Are there any more lore cutscenes, or is it all just like exposition through like items? I know I'm asking a lot of really dumb questions that you'd have to have played the game a lot to know the answer to. Sorry. What a farm. You know what I could do is I could just farm like 30k blood essence and then buy all the blood vials I can afford. Final boss fights have little intro cutscenes. Okay. Then I think my goal tonight is going to be to beat the game on the true ending. I know that's kind of a stretch. We've got another hour until 11. And another hour 30 until, like, I want to be done. Like, I want to call an hour 30 the absolute latest because we have appointments tomorrow for vaccines and I know a lot of you have work. What am I doing? There's an elevator right here. Before doing the DLC? Yes. Can I copy a save file? Oh no, I'm stupid. I'm an idiot. I don't know how I always do that. It's the dumbest thing I do in this game. It's literally just the worst. And I keep doing it. I'm not planning on doing DLC on New Game Plus, but my hope was that I could do the true ending for everybody, so when we're talking about the DLC, they can have the full context of the game to draw from. Whee! Hey, remember when we died to elevator shaft? I do. In the business, we call that getting shafted. You will start the New Game Plus if you beat the final boss of the true ending. Alright, well... We'll see about copying the save file over then. Wait. I don't want to get shafted again. Oh, come on. There you go. I don't know how to do that. Me neither. I'm hoping it's just an option. But given that this game doesn't let you pause, I could absolutely see that not being the case. That was bold, but I wanted to save my blood echoes. Sorry, my blood vials. Alright, I no longer care about saving my blood vials. playing a really aggressive game tonight. Alright. I guess we were still in her blood circle. Alright. Heal up, heal up. Wow. Literally, if we didn't get to whatever level vitality we're at, that would have been bad. Damn it, damn it, damn it. I really wanted to avoid this sequence. If we can survive this, big if, I could get really cheeky here and try to attack her, and I'm not gonna do that. That would be my normal MO. If I were just playing by myself and not streaming, I'd be like, time for cheeky tactics. But, oh my fucking goodness. That ain't me tonight. Whoa! What are you doing? What are you talking about? Are you kidding me? How? I can't believe it. I can't believe we just lost to that. What's going on?
Mama's returning something. Mama's returning
okay.
something.
Cool, cool, cool. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. And I know we dodged through it. That's the worst part. Ugh. Work in the morning. Good night and good luck. Thank you, Scrub Check. Unless you have some backhanded trick to do it, I'm pretty sure there's no way to do so in-game. F. Then I guess we're not gonna do the true ending tonight. We will kill the wet nurse. Because that was wrong. We were betrayed. Ugh, the old triple combo. We dodged all three of the fogs. And they were all hard fogs, too. Man, I was cheated. I was robbed.
You were robbed.
I was robbed. I know I dodged through that. I've done it a million times. There's no way I didn't dodge that. Oh, I can't believe it. Oh, well. Oh, well. What do we do when we die in game? We
Do it again.
And then we get back to work. No use crying over lost blood vials. You can always get more down at Old Yarnum. Alright, well I'll tell you what then. I don't think you need the full context of the endings to appreciate the lore that's in question here. So once we kill the wet nurse, I feel like it's time to reveal all of Bloodstone Shard times 2. What a great... I really do have to think maybe we've tapped out Yarnum. It's given us a lot more coins and bloodstone shards than usual. I'm sure there's a trick where you can, like, take the PS4 offline, which won't affect us since we're streaming through PC, and then back the save up or something. And then, you know, do something like that. And that would probably work fine. I don't want to do that. I'm okay not beating the final boss tonight. We do have, like, not only all of the DLC areas to explore, but at least 2, probably closer to 3 or 4 areas in here that we haven't done yet. Oh, more than 2 for sure. Because we haven't touched Nightmare Frontier. We haven't done, which I didn't realize was optional until this playthrough. Oh, we're just gonna immediately do that again. I see. And then we're gonna take a ton of damage from Frenzy. Cool. Oh, alright. Fine. Yeah, there's a boss in Nightmare Frontier I did not realize was optional. There's a boss here that's not, that is an optional boss. We didn't touch the spiders yet, which isn't really a boss, but we could. Plus, we've got Upper Cathedral Ward to explore, and we have... Are you good? He's not good. What's the last place I'm thinking of? Upper Cathedral Ward, Nightmare Frontier... I guess there's the old Hunter area. I don't think we've technically been there yet. Yeah, the emissaries. Those 2 are not in different places. They're in the same place. That guy is a continuation past this boss. And you want to have the, from there, so that you can talk to this dude here. Nightmare Frontier. I definitely feel like there's another place I'm forgetting, though. Huh. Canehurst? Oh, we haven't gone back to Canehurst. We've pretty much explored Canehurst, unless I'm forgetting something really important. We've done everything in Canehurst except the boss. Right? And then there's one place to go past that, and it's super cool, and I'm down for it. Like, I'm definitely gonna do it. Canehurst isn't the place I'm thinking of, though. I don't remember what I was thinking of now. There's a chance I was confusing the Morning Beast with the Emissary, thinking that they were in 2 different places. But I think they're both in Upper Cathedral Ward. Oh, you missed a good section. Really? Like partway down the cliff. The Altar of Despair. There's a real chance I missed the Altar of Despair in all of my last playthroughs. Might be my first time playing through Canehurst fully. It's kind of funny. Alright, I hate buying blood vials, but I think it's more efficient than those loading screens. Perfect. Altar of Despair is here. Oh. Whoops. Oh, Old Workshop. We haven't actually been to Old Workshop yet, but that's not really a thing. I'm listing them in Discord for you. Oh, hi. Where's my phone? Oh, there it is. If only I had 3 monitors. Stupid. Okay. Yeah, we continue this way. And then we go up the elevator. Oh, almost. Sinister Bell resonates with another? Get out of here. Adversary Z Tuck has arrived. I don't want to deal with Adversary Z Tuck. I'm just gonna go into the boss fight. Can Adversary Z Tuck get in here? I don't want to have to fight him while I fight the boss. That would suck. Oh my god. I guess I won't have to. Ha. You need to go to the Old Workshop. Okay, cool. So there are 3 bosses I'm thinking of. That's good. Plus the 2 final bosses, plus this chick. So 6 bosses left in the game. That seems low. Oh, Eileen. Eileen's not like a boss proper, but I don't believe so. Can't traverse the frog. Okay. We've gotten surprisingly few adversaries compared to what I'm used to, but I guess it's not as popular a game as it was in 2015. So far, I'm at 100% kill rate on adversaries that I've encountered. We got that one dude in the Nightmare Frontier, and that was funny. Alright, wet nurse. That was scary. I almost forgot how to dodge for a second. Is this the move that killed me last time? No, this is only 2 slashes. Oh, that's a good one. Hey. We got her to half health last time before she did her summon fog thing. Aw, man. She definitely speeds up later. This fog lasts such a long time. I wonder if there's a way to make it last less long. Fog will cease with your life. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. Not this again. Blessed wet nurse fight. Only one fog. Whew. The fog will see. Yes. We DPS'd her fast enough. I can't believe it. Alright. Nightmare slain. Not prey slaughtered. Nightmare slain. 1/3 of umbilical cord received. Let's light this fucking lamp. And you need to repair your weapon. Yeah. Yeah, I saw that and I was like, oh, we need to end the fight right now and I have to go somewhere. Living that one fog life. Oh yeah! Night has progressed. It's fine. Where's Gurman? It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. I would like to repair my excuse me. Oh, fortifying it repaired it. Good for us. Where do I get that sick blood rock? I think it's 1 per account. I think you get 2 for the DLC. Everything is fine. Nothing's going wrong. Things look pretty swell. Don't go over there. Bad things happen past the gate. Don't go past the gate. Looks so inviting past the gate. Gonna go somewhere else. That's my song. How about the Grand Cathedral? Oh yeah. How about Cathedral Ward? You did so good. You see my Discord message? Don't tempt the gate. Listen. I love tempting the gate. That is good advice. We will do that. Tempt fate, tempt gate. Lick the gate. You would, Zin. Where's our friend? The prostitute. The only good character. Just kidding. There are lots of good characters. Did you see where the prostitute went?
Ah, your lies spin a web, but I see through your deceit. I did not learn from books. No.
I found him. This is QAnon. I hate it when they put politics in video games.
Oh, the hunter.
Where'd they go?
So that old man, you told him about this place, right? Well, he don't offer me much in the way of conversation, but still, I'd rather see him alive
It's
anyhow.
Disney Plus Plus. Alright. Where could she have gone? Where did our prostitute friend leave to? We love prostitute.
It can't be. This is a nightmare.
What do we do about this? She seems upset. We didn't kill her, we killed the little one. Womp womp. Treat infant with care. Blood for the blood gods. We got that infant. Just like a good hunter would. Infant looked a bit squiddy. Bad news about the prostitute. Oh, I love this game. Got that umbilical cord, and in the end, isn't that what life is really about? Everything is on fire!
Good hunter, dawn will soon break. This night and this dream will end. Gammon awaits you at the foot of the great tree.
Sounds great.
Very well. Let me stand close. Now shut your eyes.
Skill to 30. Hype. Look at all these boys! They're so excited to be here. We could buy so much. We could buy the rifle spear, the Kirk hammer, which I swear we've already bought, the threaded cane, the saw cleaver, which again I'm pretty sure we already bought. Hang on. Oh, never mind. We might already have these. It's just showing us all of them. And the ones we can't afford to grade out. So stake driver into nitrous, for instance. Look at all these sweet threads. So cute, boys. They're so happy to be here. Alright, okay. Where do we want to go?
Oh, I thought that was gonna be it.
Oh, no, we've got another 30 minutes or so.
That's fair.
We can do a thing.
We can do a thing.
I don't even know. Can we go to the top of Cathedral Ward? I don't really want to start the top of Cathedral Ward. I'm just curious. Hidden Workshop. Hidden Workshop is also around Cathedral Ward, I think, right? Oh my gosh. I was just looking at Cathedral Ward. It's the first one.
Someone's driving in.
Hidden Workshop is always such a bitch for me to remember how to get to. It's definitely in the falling section of Cathedral Ward, right? Like, that's the first step to getting there. There's a path. I can't always remember the path. Eh. Madman's knowledge. I should drink a lot of that. Yeah, you have to fall to get to the door. The secret door. We fell... We went... So... This is stupid, but we fell all the way down the hole. On the elevator, you roll out. This can't be it. Is this it? We came here before. I didn't think this was it. I mean, it might be. I trust you. Guide me to salvation, Ibis. Go back to the top. I don't think we want to go that way. Ba-ba-da. It's down like the long fall. So we did the long fall actually. Oh baby. Heart's so good. We did the long fall to get, because we didn't want to pay for the key. So I'm gonna go to where I think you want me to go real quick. Whee. Oh, it's all lit up now. Well, it's not that lit up, actually. Give me a moment, I gotta get off Discord to show you where to walk off. That's funny. I wonder if I can see it from here. Oh yeah, there's the door. That's it. It's actually very bright in here. I'm not sure why it's bright all of a sudden, but I'm into it. I think we can land... There it is. Perfect. Flawless. Just get there without dying. We found it.
I think that was the best thing.
Yeah. Easy.
Great job.
Easy. Just do that, but just do that, but don't die.
But you also said that's where it was.
Easy. Zin knows. There's this short little ledge that I was trying to get to, in fairness. And I accidentally tripped, is what happened. My hunter tripped. He tripped. He tripped and he died hard. And I was trying to nudge myself off the ledge like just a little bit, but then he fell. I said wait because there's a specific spot you need to walk through. I know. What's life if you don't fall down and die a little bit? There should be a little messenger note. Time for falls. Let's see. Ba-ba-da. Yeah. I want to say it's from here, right? It's like a roll. No, it's from here. It's not a roll, it's just a walk. Eee. Oh, it is a walk. Hype. Do-do-do-do. We're in, Tenno. Don't play Warframe. Here we are.
Ready.
The old hunter's workshop. Beautiful garden. Chest. It's got, a doll outfit. Hype.
Take it.
Old hunter bone. Yum. 1/3 of umbilical cord. Do we have 4/3 of an umbilical cord at this point?
Probably.
I guess that's just in case you miss one. There's the doll. An abandoned doll. Just step. Yes, Jesus. Ah. We got all 4. Don't forget the doll pin. There it is. Small hair ornament. Beautiful. Wonders doll, therefore treat friend with care. And I think that's all there is to do with the old workshop. It's got a lot of good loot. It's also just trippy AF to see, like, definitely the place that you load into all the time. And it's, very empty.
It is very weird.
That was so much more anxiety and frantic typing than it needed to be. Listen, you don't find the secret door without cracking a few bones. Hey, doll.
Gammon awaits you at the foot of the great tree.
I know.
Go on, good hunter.
Maybe later. I got you a gift.
What? What is this?
It's beautiful.
I can't remember. Not a thing, only I feel a yearning, something I never felt before. What's happening to me? Tell me, Hunter, could this be joy?
Time for joy.
Gammon awaits. Go. Good
I love
hunter.
her.
She a
Your
cutie.
presence somehow soothes. Farewell, good.
Bye. Ooh, a thing. To escape this dreadful hunter's dream, halt the source of the spreading scourge of beasts. Let the night carry on forever. Lest the night carry on forever. They can't. Blood gem fortification. Ooh. Where's my special stone? Damn. Need more moon runes. Let's see, do we have time for a quick boss fight? Did my work? This has been there since the beginning. Yeah. Yeah. We read it earlier. But it's nice to read it again. You know, with the full context of the burning house. I don't want to do Nightmare Frontier, and I don't want to... Can we even go to Great Cathedral? Maybe it opens on its own. Maybe it opens on its own. Fight whoever you want at this point. I think the only person that we could fight quickly and, like, have a fair shot at beating before, like, 11 or 11:30 is old King Cole at the top of the old manse. And I don't want to do that fight because I hate that fight. What I do think would be a good idea is to maybe get to the top of the old cathedral ward. Maybe, like, see if the door is open to Upper Cathedral, and if it is, hit one of them lampposts and then sign out. On the way up, though, how much lore do we want to talk? I feel like they're entitled to know about the wet nurse. You think you can win that one? No, I mean, I feel like I could. I feel like it would be a real stressor, and I feel like the odds of me winning are lower than I want them to be. He does some weird shit with fire that I don't like. Fire and magic. I think he's one of the hardest bosses in the game, to be honest. Should've brought a gun, idiot. Shot me off that ladder, but nope. Too slow. So that woman we saw, the woman in white outside the old wet nurse's office. Safe to assume that's her baby that was screaming all throughout the dream. Though I'm remaining kind of hesitant because I also have DLC in-game knowledge in my head, so I don't want to converge the truths. Fair enough, then I guess I'll talk about the lore. Can we get in here? Locked. Where's the key to Upper Cathedral Ward? Ah! How have we missed it? How did we not find it? Where's the key? You ever get so mad you smash a bunch of pots? So, alright. Ibis will probably correct me if I'm wrong, but it looked like something was ripped from her. Yes, so sweet baby what's-her-face? I think Menses, right? Because it's the nightmare of Menses. That realm is basically a giant, like, incubator. The nightmare. And it's hosted by our good friend Miko Lash, the dude with the cage on his head, who was like, no! If I wake up, I'll forget everything! Except, he's not gonna forget everything. He's dead. He's only alive in the dream. The way that we got there was by talking to his, like, corpse. His corpse was the one that we encountered right past, the reborn one. So he was chilling in his little chair, being a chill boy, hoping for the best, and died there. And in the dream, he still carried on, still alive. Waking him up was kind of murder. Whoops. But he was kind of a creep, so... Mergo, baby Mergo. In the school of Menses, which is part of the church, Mergo is the infant great one being cared for by the wet nurse. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. And the great ones are where we get our sweet, sweet blood from. So all this good blood is like Cthulhu blood. The question in this game is who's using who? Are the humans using the great ones for their blood, or are the great ones using the humans for their ability to produce more great ones? A little door. Aww. I don't want to fight what's-her-face right now. I don't know why I came this way. Hemwick Charnel Lane isn't that far. Or just use a bold hunter's mark. Not that it's like worth it to use a bold hunter's mark. What I really need to do is figure out where this Upper Cathedral Ward key is. Could answer the questions a lot better if you went to the Chalice dungeons. I mean... A lot of the lore is hidden in the Chalice dungeons. That's very true. I just really hate the Chalice dungeons. I feel like most of this game is curated very well, and the Chalice dungeons are just not. Oh, I know where it is. It's the key that's in the cage that's in the Yargul area. I walked in and there was like a bell ringer with two stone dudes behind it. Nope, not fighting Eileen. So we've got to go to Yargul to get there. I would love to get the Upper Cathedral Ward key tonight, but I know it's getting kind of late. I think the Chalice dungeons are a lot more hate than I really understand. You know, it's not... I don't hate the Chalice dungeons as a concept, nor do I hate that the Chalice dungeons exist. It's just not the content that I want to play when I sit down to play Bloodborne. Like, this is such a well-done story, and it's such a well-curated area. Like, the phrase, every frame a painting, that people love to apply to movies, 100% applies to every single frame of this game. Like, you can literally point the camera in any direction, and everything looks perfect. And a lot of the Chalice dungeons suffer from being procedurally generated. So, where you have all of these nice little Easter eggs or just like general ambiance, it's broken by the fact that it's procedurally generated, even if it's good content. And I think part of the reason that it gets as much hate as it does is because sometimes procedurally generated activities don't produce good content. That's like the risk of procedurally generated activities. It'll spit out a particularly hard dungeon or a particularly easy or boring dungeon, and there's no way to know until you get in there unless you have a seed. I don't think that's a problem. I think if you're going to play the Chalice dungeons knowing that they're procedurally generated for the most part, only the root Chalice dungeons are, not the... And those are wholly optional. Of course. But they're all part of the same game type. So I think that's where the hate from Chalice dungeons comes from, is from the root Chalice dungeons, not the main ones, and it leaks over into the main ones. But at the same time, like, the content in the base 5 dungeons are... It's fine content, it's just, it's not... They don't use unique assets, they don't have, like, a carefully planned... Like, it's built using the building blocks of the procedurally generated stuff, you know? I mean, I guess that's where we're gonna disagree, is whether or not they're well curated. I'll play the Chalice dungeons if, like, we want to. There is good lore in them. I guess I don't think they're as good as the main game. I think the main game is definitely a more well-produced version of Bloodborne. And I would be surprised if you disagreed with that, if you thought that the main 5 Chalice dungeons are to the same caliber as the rest of the game. In terms of overall quality, not just in terms of difficulty or in terms of gameplay. But everything, from the visual aesthetic to the sound design to where enemies are placed, etc. Which you very well may, you know... Dang, I wish that lamp worked. It's up here. I think. Time to avoid the lasers. Wow. Good avoiding. Everyone clapped. Wow. Good avoiding. Really doing our best here. Is this Bloodborne? St. Caliger is certain parts of the main game, like the forest seems less cohesive than a good many of the areas in the main chalices. I mean, that's fair. I do think that the forest is less cohesive. I think it's less cohesive by design. Like, I think it's designed to be, like, the confusing area of the game. Like, it does seem to, like, flow in a way that's, like, this is one aspect we wanted to really hype up, which is, like, you're scared in a forest and you're lost. Most of the areas are pretty easy to navigate relative to the forest. That said, the forest is, like, my least favorite. So I'm with you on that. I don't enjoy the forest as much as the rest of the game. So I could see the Chalice Dungeon being more enjoyable content than the forest. I mean, I'll tell you what, I'll play him again. Maybe next time we log in, we'll play some Chalice Dungeons and get Upper Cathedral Ward and Nightmare Frontier knocked out. And, do some Chalice Dungeons then. And we'll see. I mean, I would like more perspectives on the Chalice Dungeons, because it is kind of interesting that, like, I'm the kind of person who can play Godhome and not see a problem with it at all. But at the same time, think that the Chalice Dungeons are, like, a little meh. It's one of those inconsistencies. Like, I was talking to my brother earlier about about how I don't mind the fact that there's no health bar for Hollow Knight, but I do mind the fact that there's no health bar for Monster Hunter. Like, it's kind of the same deal. Like, I feel like Godhome is comparable in some ways to the Chalice Dungeons. I mean, it's not one-to-one, because it is a procedurally generated arena, or extra content that's, like, maze-like, I guess, versus content that is boss rush and skill-based. Not to say that the Chalice Dungeons aren't skill-based, but it's a different kind of skill being measured. But I would like to go back and see them, because you seemed very hype about them, and that surprises me. Most people I talk to do give them a lot of hate. So it's, like, easy to agree. I want to save the DLC for last. Like, I want to do every single other thing that there is to do in this game. Which is, like, low-key why I wanted to do the, yoink. Well, I wanted to do the final ending first, which I guess I'm glad we didn't now, because apparently that would have just, like, ended our run. That would have sucked. Oh my gosh, you chased me all the way up here? You all chased me all the way up here? Y'all are really desperate to get me killed. That's crazy. Y'all need to take out your anger on somebody else. There's all sorts of stuff to kill in Bloodborne. Go find another hunter. I should have just come to this lamp. Why did I go to the other one? Probably because I'm bad at Bloodborne. Okay, it's down here somewhere. Now I've got, like, the whole map chasing me, so that's gonna be good. No mercy for wheelchairs. This is where I came from. Yeah. This town's finished. Maybe this town's Finnish. Ever think of that? Maybe you think of the Chalice Dungeons like a sewer, I suppose. I don't want you to play them if you want to enjoy them. I can point out some good lore videos. No, I want to play them. I mean, I don't... It's not like they're painful to play. I don't mind playing them. I don't think of it as necessary content as the main thing. Oh. Man, I really thought there was going to be a place to... Oh, there is. Alright, okay. Hey. Hey, get back here, you. Cronenbergs with your bloodstone chunks. Ah, big Cronenberg. More bloodstone chunk. Is that all you're guarding? I'll fight you. I do like the lore aspect of the Chalice Dungeons, and I believe I did play them to some extent. I thought of them as completely optional content while I was playing through them and didn't realize they were lore-ridden until much later. Which is probably why I don't think of them as being lore-related, but... What the hell is this? This is a shortcut. To what? Don't tell me. Is this... God damn it. I knew there was a shortcut I was missing. Ah! I found this way too late. What about the glowing bath? Did that do anything? There you go. Yeah. Yeah, this is the shortcut to the Reborn one.
Oops.
Whoops. It'll be interesting to see what, like, because they're, you know, obviously, other people will see the Chalice Dungeons this way. So it'll be interesting to see what... Oh. Ah! Alright, that's fine. We're playing a very dangerous game here. It worked out. Except, wait a minute, because this is just... Yep, this is also out here. Damn it. Alright. Up the elevator we go. This was not it, Chief. Means the wheelchair's back as well, right? Yep. Buddy. Where do we go to get to that room? Oh, okay, you're fine. Wait a minute, there's two upper ways. One goes up here, and the other one goes just up there. Which dead ends. Okay. Alright. And this is pretty much the top. Is there a toppier top than this? A tippy top, if you will? Where is this cathedral ward key? Damn. I am struggling. Yeah, you got a cute belt. I love it. This just goes to cathedral ward, right? Indeed it does. Okay. Okay. What if the enemies just kept respawning indefinitely? Would that be good? And they said, yeah, do that. Okay. And there is no that way, because we just came from here. We literally just came from here, and there's nowhere to go that way up there. So we come down here. I'm gonna map this area out mentally if it kills me. It might kill me. Well, I have to put my money where my mouth is. Oh, Ian, you can't just say if it kills me and not expect to die. That looks good. The Menses ritual must be stopped lest all the beasts return. Yeah. No one is as top. Quinn's top. It's true. You gotta be a very special kind of top to top. Tippy top. Debated. Alright, okay. Nope. In we go. And sickle ladies. And that just goes back out. And then we have a choice to make. I'm gonna choose to kill these sickle ladies. But that's not the choice I was talking about. You can go straight or you can go right. Going right leads us here. Which I believe is the area I'm trying to get to. We pass by this dude, and he says hi, and we say hi back, and he's cool with it. And then we come in here, and we want to get that. That should be the key. We have to get up there somehow. What about the top, huh? That's more than top. Though it's not the place with the clowns, right? That's the big top. That would be the big top. That's funny for multiple reasons. I love it. They're layered. Yeah. There's two of you now. I love it. Yep. Very cool. Okay. Well, I don't think killing these guys gets us anything. I think we just have to find a way up there. And the answer is there's probably something we have to fall off of carefully. So let's see. Here's the big platform. Look for a break in the fence. There's a break in the fence. Oh. Cool, a visual artifact. And then we've got up here. No breaks in the fence up here. But a big landing area. No way to get there. So how do we get there? That was funny. Huh. No, because this is inside. I don't want to go inside. That's the door. For sure that's the door. Could potentially jump from over there. Doubtful, but you could. Ow. That was cool. You proud of that one? The fact that I can't leave through there is annoying as shit, but that's fine. Okay. Oh, there is a break in the fence. It's right there. I'm dumb. Whoop. What? Now I'm really dumb. Okay, alright. Grins wildly at TV. Good. Should. Where are we at? We gotta go back up there. Of course, to the other break in the fence. I will figure this puzzle out. Somehow, this eludes me every single time I do it, and I always look it up, and I'm always like, oh, that's so obvious, and then I do it, and it's like, okay, why was this hard? And then I immediately forget. Also, maybe that's why it's hard. Because there's freaking... Here we go. Yes, now we're in the correct door. There's the stupid bell lady, in case you were wondering why we couldn't find her. The awful, terrible, stupid bell lady. And then... That's where we need to go, and there's an obvious break in the fence right here, and we just hop in, bam! Now we got our key. Upper Cathedral key. Boom, baby! Now we just, like, walk out the door. Say hello to our good friend Cinderblock Face. Hello, Cinderblock Face. Oh my gosh. That wasn't funny. He thought it was hysterical, though. You can tell by the way he laughed. And we're just not even gonna bother doing cute shit with this dude. We're just gonna kill him. And watch him drop 2 whole blood vials. Just kidding. He has nothing. And that's it. We did it. We got the key. Yay! We solved the puzzle! Again. Every time I solve this puzzle, I feel like a freaking moron. At least I didn't have to look it up this time. Okay, cool. Cool. Now we can go to Upper Cathedral Ward, Nightmare Frontier, DLC, Canehurst Castle, and the, what the heck else? The Chalice Dungeons. And then we'll do the end game, and then we'll be done with Bloodborne. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 things. I'm not sure, because these are harder areas now, I'm not sure how our level is going to translate to them. Hello. How are you? I'm looking for a lamp. You have a lamp, sir? I see you only have gun. Looking for lamp. You have lamp? No? No lamp? Excuse me, none of you have lamp. I would wager it's gonna take us another weekend to finish Bloodborne out entirely. We'll see. Don't expect it to go that fast, the DLC's a lot. I'm not expecting it to go very fast. I'm expecting one day dedicated to Canehurst, Cathedral Ward, and Nightmare Frontier. And then a day and a half dedicated to DLC, and then Chalice Dungeons, and then I feel like this is going to take 20 minutes, the end game. I don't know why, I just feel like if we're doing the DLC first, the end game is going to be like really easy.
You. Go. Very well. Let me step.
Hello, give me more skill. I'm going to need it. I'm low on skill.
Farewell.
Yeah. Give me 6 blood vials. I earned them. Anyway, I feel like we did pretty much everything we wanted to tonight. The big deal things were kill Clownface and his friend Wet Nurse. And I'm stoked I managed to do it without hardly any sleep. We were totally robbed like the 3rd time we tried it, though.
For sure.
Actually glad I got you to open the DLC portal early, because you can't open the portal while the workshop is on fire. Oh shit. Imagine having the DLC on New Game Plus. I would have cried. But yeah, there it is. We streamed Bloodborne again. Good for us. We also managed to, like, run the controller out of battery, so that was cute. I don't know why I handed this to you. You have no idea what to do with it. Okay.
I'm stuck. I'm sorry.
Good night. I will see you all tomorrow for Sus Monday.
Monday!
Of course. How could I forget? Have a good sleep. I will have a heck of a sleep, and then I will wake up for Pfizer shot part 1. And then with the Pfizer shot in us, we're gonna do our Sus Monday. Woo! Alright. Bye.